You're going to love this. Trust me. What you're seeing now is my normal state. No way! This is a Super Saiyan.
We got the rarest blade in the game.
So I need to kill this guy. I need to kill the core before he resurrects everyone. This should kill? This should kill the core? Please?
You can just call this
killed it.
Super Saiyan 2.
What's a useless transformation? You've changed your hair, so what?
Just wait.
Has he really found a way to surpass an ascended Saiyan? Is that possible?
Just leave me alone, bitch.
He must be bluffing.
Damn!
I forgot. He slapped the fuck.
What's he doing? Is to go even further beyond. It's unreal. How is he generating that much power?
We play Japanese games over here, okay, son? We play Japanese, okay? If I see the credits on my game, and the creative director's name isn't some form of Yamato or Sakamoto or some Asian last name, then I don't want to touch it, okay? You get me, son? These RPGs aren't your RPGs, okay? Okay. Capiche? The Italian in me came out. I'm from Jersey.
Do the shut it down, do the shut it down, spin that little hat around and do the shut it down, do the shut it down, do the shut it down, spin that little hat around and do the shut it down.
All right. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to all. Hope you're having a good Friday afternoon, Friday evening, mostly Friday afternoon. You beautiful, beautiful Americans. We are not dying. We are not dying for another country. We are not dying for another country, sir. No sirree here. No, we're going to have a good time. We're going to speak the truth. We're going to have a good time. And we're not going to act a fool. Mama E just told me when I was a kid, don't act a fool. Okay, we have fun, but we don't act a fool. Never act a fool. Okay? Appreciate you guys coming in. Jameson, of course. Pickle Boy. Sure Dragon will be in soon. He's probably lurking. That guy is always here. Look, we got the overlays working right. Okay. The good old yeast music is rocking and rolling. We're literally rocking out right now. Guys, I'm in a conundrum right now. We're on a quest to play some new shit, to play some new stuff. Don't worry, we're still gonna be playing some of the retro games and a lot of JRPGs that I've never played or I want to re-experience. So we're definitely gonna keep continuing to do those. We've got Lost Odyssey, we've got Xenogears, we've got all these games. As you can see down below me, we are trying to play Final Fantasy VI. I know we'll be playing at some point. But yeah, once we hit that meter, I'm going to stop what I'm doing relatively, and we'll play some Final Fantasy VI. I saw a really cool mod with the Pixel Remaster, and I'm just like, you know what? I got to play Final Fantasy VI. My original goal was to do Final Fantasy X-2, which if we don't hit that goal, we'll do 10-2 at some point. But the next few weeks, there's a lot of games that I'm really interested in. Not that I'm just interested in, but interested in streaming, making content for it. It fits the channel. I think we can grow the channel. We got Crimson Desert. We've got Monster Hunter Stories. I thought I was out on Monster Hunter Stories, I'm not gonna lie, but here we are. I'm kind of back in. I was watching some videos, man, of this game, and I'm just thinking, I'm like, dude, I kind of want to stream this. It'll be so good. It'll be great for the channel. It's a new game. Nothing else is coming out around it. But these games are getting too expensive, bro. They're too expensive, man. So I don't know, man. Monster Hunter Stories 3. We got Crimson Desert, and then we're gonna do Pragmatia. I want to do Pragmatia. At the very least, that's in April. And we're probably gonna do some. We're gonna do Anchored. Actually, I'll show you guys the video. We'll watch that first. I did a little digging and I found some. Some content here. I posted it in Discord, but I'm gonna show you guys. Let's see here. So this is the this is Echoes of Ankred, the game that we saw yesterday. Outlet's got some hands-on previews. So I watched this yesterday. It does look pretty good. It looks... Oh, sorry guys. Camera's going crazy. 1 second. Shia. Goodness gracious. Let me kill that real quick. Okay, we're back. There we go. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. This is what I kind of wish we saw. Like, why didn't they just... Well, I guess... So they gave this to the outlets, and the outlets finally got the chance to post it. But here's the video. I'll show you guys. We'll watch it while we're waiting for everyone to come in. We probably won't play any Tekken, to be honest. We got to get done with Yeast, because we got things to do. Dude, it is looking nice, dude. This is the Town of Beginnings. Look, you'll see right here. I think it pans and it shows the text. This is the Town of Beginnings. So I don't know anything about Sword Art Online. It's gonna happen. We're probably gonna play it. And you know what else I'm gonna do? Guys. Alright, so what we got, July 9th? We're gonna watch this whole thing. And you guys can tell me what you all think, because apparently you guys are Sword Art Online aficionados. I don't know shit about Sword Art Online. But I'm kind of excited to play it, and I'm gonna hate myself for this. But we're actually gonna... I decided last night we're actually gonna do the permadeath, which means they're gonna get $90 out of me. So the way this works is, if you want the death game mode early unlock, you have to buy the deluxe edition. If you don't buy it, if you buy the standard edition, you beat the game, and then you unlock it for a second playthrough. But damn it, we're gonna do it. Fuck. I'm gonna do the death game, or I want the lore. I want to feel it, and I want the tension. I want to be a masochist. Okay. I want to feel like a detransitioner before they detransition, okay? We're going to do it. So I got to give Bandai Namco and Game Studio Inc. We're going to give them $100 when it comes out. But I think it's going to be good. It's going to be fun. But that's July 9th. But let's just see, what am I getting myself into? What am I getting myself into? I'm going all in, dude. Roguelike mentality, dude. Look, I got no chill. Okay, I'm built this way. Dude. I love the dude. It's like it's anime meets realistic textures, realistic art style, and this is compressed like some shit. I'm really interested to see how this runs and looks. The Sword Art Online community is really pissed off that it's not like massively multiplayer or anything like that. But I think that plays to its it's going to play to its strength. But it's going to be like mainly a raid feature. Is it? It's not loud enough, is it? My stream deck's been weird, guys. Oh my gosh, Brave is so low. There we go. Looks quite pretty. Yeah, I would say so. This feels like it would look like in the anime as a player. So you're saying they nailed the aesthetic. It's weird how like it's kind of drab. It's very, the contrast slider is all the way down. So they actually say in this preview that it's not Souls-like, but how could you, like, I see this and I see Dark Souls. It's not Elden Ring, but I see, because there's no magic, like you said, there's no magic. It's all skills. It's all like physical skills. I mean, there's some magic, and you got teammates, but this is Souls-like combat, dude. This is literally a Souls game. There's a lot of the dynamics in there. It's got like a Tales of feel. It's got a Tales of feel in the overworld, and then, I mean, when you're actually fighting it, I mean, how is it different than like Dark Souls 1? Hidden weapon styles. Dude, the stamina bar drops so fast. Look how fast that stamina bar dropped. Dude, just dodging and rolling used up 30% of his stamina, dude. That's wild. It'll be interesting. What makes the MMO and SAO a fucking broken, unbalanced mess? The hidden weapon, stylu. Oh, no, I haven't seen enough. I don't know. Kirito's dual wield was considered hidden. He said himself it was a style he received because of his high natural reflexes. Well, I mean, they're obviously going to have a ton of references, but from what I heard, guys, that this is a prequel. Like, this is before all that stuff with the protagonist. That's why you're playing as a character that you design. Look, it's Bi Type 1, boys. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Oh, boys, my bad. Shit, my bad. Fuck. Boys? No, it's Bi Type 1. My bad, guys.
How dare you?
This, yo, Big Z, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see my yeast brethren. Dude, any yeast content, I ask you or Galaxy. You guys are gonna know. The anime literally starts with the launch of the game. Sir, identify as Bi Type 1, as you should, sir. Big Z, we're looking at this Echoes of Anchored game. I don't know if you've looked into Sword Art Online if you're a fan, but we're deciding to play this. We're gonna hop on this when it comes out in the summertime. The big summer blockbuster. Can't believe it. In the span of 12 hours, I was so hyped to play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That game just gets booted to the curb again. This comes out the day of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Ragnarok. What a blow, dude. What an actual blow. Pour one out for side games, man. They just keep taking L's, dude. Intelligence, what does that do? If there's no magic, what does intelligence do in this game, I wonder? Alright, so here's the mallet gameplay. Oh, you gotta have the anime. Push up the glasses. You get to be a beater. I don't know what's first season of SAO, and the last game I played was Hollow Fragment on the Vita. Oh, dude, he was playing on the Vita. Nice. The gameplay looks good enough. Like, this is an early game. The gameplay definitely looks good enough to play, for sure. I was concerned, but that trailer did nothing, but this preview gave me enough. I'm like, okay, I'll give this a try. It's just expensive, but the permadeath mode and it being lore accurate, I mean, that's like a streamer's dream, right? Probably affects certain weapon types, damage, or perhaps SP recovery rate. Maybe. I have no idea. Maybe it has to do with maybe it has to do with certain things like discovery in the world or something. I don't know. Maybe it's like skill development. Maybe if you're more intelligent, you'll gain skills faster. I don't know. Usually, I'm just thinking from a Dark Souls thing. Intelligence is usually that's like mana based. Never heard of this one. They just announced it yesterday. It just got announced yesterday, Big Z, at Bandai Namco's announcement. This was the big announcement for Bandai Namco. Hard to say how big this game is, but they've already got DLC planned for it too, so. Like, rapiers likely wouldn't use the same stats as a great sword or broadsword. Yeah, probably. This chick looks interesting. You gotta have a semi cat girl. You already know, guys. You gotta have a cat girl in your game. You can't have a game like this without a cat girl. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Swampy's in here. How's it going, Swampy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Bank. How's it going? First time chat. I've never seen you in chat. Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. Guys, we're 21 followers away from 2,000. So if you have any burner accounts, nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, I missed this part. Oh wait, so he's got a ninja. So he's a ninja? I didn't even know he switched. Wait, when did he switch weapons? Okay, he went from the mallet. Oh, and then it just okay. It skipped ahead. They cut it. Okay. So now he's like a ninja archetype. One dagger. Yo, who's shooting him from the back? Oh, they sliced him in two. That was actually cool. The enemies seem fun to engage. Your attacks don't really feel weighty, though. Unfortunately. Dude, he blocked that. Still did a lot of damage to him.
フリーで戦おう。
Oh, tying flies. Oh, you're a streamer? I'm gonna look. I have no idea what that entails. I'm gonna have to look that up. I had to look into that. You've seen the character, Dalo? You've seen this character before?
宝箱があるよ。よし、ここから立て直す。イノシシがいる。これで片付いたかな。ワスプがいるよ。一匹。終わったね。
So this is weird to me. So there's like you don't have a. It's dark as hell in this cave. You don't have a. You don't have like a light. You know, no torch. No light spell. Oh, fly fishing. I've never done that before. My dad taught me how to tie at an early age. Cooking dogs, doing laundry. I haven't had a hot dog in a minute. You know, my original gamer tag was chili dog. Because I used to be a big fan of chili dog. That's how I got fat when I was a kid. After playing baseball, I would always get like a chili dog, and my first gamer tag ever was chili dog. I'm talking like 2003 or 2004. My gamer tag was chili dog for years, like for almost 15 years. Yeah, she uses It was actually Dalakor. It was actually chili dog with 2 G's. It was 2 G's, no W. I wasn't trying to be that hood. I wasn't trying to be that hood. Nice. I got introduced as an adult and just love it. Oh wow. You can't tell me this isn't, dude. This is Souls. This is a Souls game. This is a Souls game, dude. This is a Souls game, and that's fine. Yeah, the Snoop spelling. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Are there any prequels on the anime side of SA? I don't think there's any prequels on the anime side. No, I don't think so. But he would be the one to know. You were a big fan of, wait, me? A big fan of Sonic? I actually was a big fan of Sonic. I really like, my favorite game was Sonic Heroes. Dude, if Sega announced a Sonic Heroes remake and it was released tomorrow, I would play that immediately. I would empty the bank account for a Sonic Heroes remake. I wouldn't even give a shit if it was that bad. If they released a Sonic Heroes remake, I would drop everything. I play it right away. It's funny. I actually really do like 2D Mario. I'm not that big a fan of 2D Sonic, but I love 3D Sonic. Arguably, I think I like all of the 3D Sonics that they've made. Obviously, I haven't played Sonic Frontiers, which I'm actually interested in playing, which has a similar art style to this actually. But I after after Sonic 06, I just got out of it. I love Sonic Adventure. I love Sonic Adventure 1. I love Sonic Adventure 2. It's a better game, quote unquote. But Sonic, dude, if they did a remake of Sonic Adventure 1, I would drop everything and play it. It looks good, right? All right, so that was the end of whatever you call it, the raid or the run or whatever. So then you collect all this stuff, and then you get a results report, and then I guess you get teleported back. So I guess the whole game is kind of like, so he's going to this little thing. Oh, he's grabbing this item. I guess that's what he needed to get. So you clear the quest, and that's the game. So that's what I'm kind of worried about. You know, it's just a quest collector, kind of like Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter is a little bit more grandiose. I don't know. The premise is good. I mean, the game looks cool. It looks fun, but I wonder how much legs it's gonna have. Yeah, I need to see more, but this little preview was really good. They did a good job with this preview. They showed enough to get people to want to buy it. It was enough for me to want to buy it. So hopefully we can get it for the channel. There was a couple other things that came up. If I can find them, dude, I'm so bad at saving tweets that I find. Wait, how do I spell? Is it with an A? Oh, fucking no. Here we go. We'll get a bunch of memes and shit. Hold on. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Why are we getting Assassin's Creed stuff when I type in Echoes of Ancrid? What the heck is going on? Hold on. I guess it's just retarded. Hold on. Let's see. Looks like this is made. Okay, they're getting an animated special. Let me zoom in. What's this?
Sword Art Online.
Oh, this is a promotional for the animated thing. So you get. So what do you think? This is 110 minutes of. This is 110 minutes of footage. This is good for the fans. I don't know what's going on.
デスゲームが始まった。
やらなきゃやられるのはこっちだぞ。
ゲームだと思うな。今はここが現実だ。
Oh, is it Ancrad or Ancred? Okay, Ancrad, my bad.
じゃあさ、二人で強くなろう。
素材として役に立つかもしれない。勝手に食べるなよ。
Bro, did she just stick that corn dog up his mouth?
このゲームのシステムに適合しない体質なんだ。恐怖で体が勝手に硬直してしまう。
Okay, this kind of makes me want to watch the anime. I'm not gonna lie.
黒の剣士、ビーターのキリト。
黒の剣士が PK したって。最終クエストの連続不審死もビーターの仕業っぽいぞ。
みんなどこ？
黒の剣士が殺しにした。
嘘だよね。キリト君が。
Oh, they got divas and shit?
この世界では自分たちの力だけで秩序を保たなくちゃいけないんだ。
いいぜ。 やってみろよ。
力ずくでも通るから。
Song's kind of a banger.
生き方が変わったって言ってたじゃん。
このまま奴を放置しちゃダメだ。
私、レックンがいな。
悲劇を繰り返さないために僕は勇気を振り絞るよ。
夜の私も泣いてんだよね。
Also, what did I say? I said idols. They're divas, not they're idols, not divas. That looks legit. So if you buy I believe if you buy the Ultimate Edition, you get this 110-minute like basically anime movie. Special anime with the ultimate pack. Yep. Which is $110. Sheesh. Dude, everyone's so mad that it's single player. Everyone is so mad. They're so mad. Yeah, people. Yeah, a lot of the character designs look like Tales of Arise. I wonder how many teammates they're gonna allow you to have. How many companions? Okay, let's actually spell the game right. This is archive. Okay, bro. Someone had mentioned let's see, death mode. So you can choose the death mode, but then you can still choose the difficulty. Good stuff. Good stuff. They probably touched on it, but she was pretty aimless early on. You don't make a game about an anime, about an MMO, and make it entirely solo. Who wants to take bets on how many times he dies before clearing floor 1? Dude, this game's gonna be easy. Look, so apparently there's easy, normal, hard, and very hard. I'll do permadeath. I'll do it on normal. I'll be fine. Book it. I'll be fine. This game will be easy. No problem. No problem, dude. I don't know if there's anything else on this game that we can really look at. There's not much else. I mean, it just got announced yesterday, so... Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for it. I think it'll be fun. Oh, wait, where is it? I want to watch this.
In 2026. In this video, we are going to find out. My name is Matt. I'm a former rocket scientist, and my goal is to help you make the right component choices and put them together the right way.
Rocket scientist, you know he's
Asus
smart.
ROG Strix GeForce RTX 5070
It's only the first two
Ti
floors.
OC in
That must be where they're going with the DLC.
In addition to showing you benchmarks across 10 games, I will also demystify the latest upscaling technologies, show how the performance of these cards changes with overclocking, and how the value changes with real-world pricing. And if you stick around, I will investigate which card offers better ray tracing and path tracing performance, something you will definitely not want to miss. It's really not rocket science, so before the main event gets started, let's jump straight into demystifying game engine upscaling technologies. Image upscaling has become a common graphics option in PC games. In most modern titles, depending on your GPU, you will be presented with choices between NVIDIA's Deep Learning Super Sampling or DLSS, AMD's Fidelity FX Super Resolution or FSR, or Intel's Xe Super Sampling or XeSS. All are upscaling technologies that promise higher frame rates in games. NVIDIA has enjoyed an early advantage in terms of image quality. However, AMD was able to bridge the gap gap in 2025 when they launched their RDNA 4 GPUs and released FSR.
Wait, Delacord, how? So if it's all, so there's 100 floors, but they're only gonna have 2 floors. What's that about?
4. Fast forward to 2026, and with the release of Project Redstone, together with DLSS 4.5, the question now becomes, has AMD closed the gap further, or has Nvidia extended their lead? Let's find out. At a high level, upscaling technologies such as FSR and DLSS render your game at a lower resolution to improve performance. They then use algorithms to upscale the image to fit your monitor and fill in missing information.
Dude,
based on
why don't we
various
play Doom like this?
Algorithms to upscale.
Yo, who wants that? All right, you guys want to play? I want to play Doom like this. The floors decrease in overall size as you progress. Dude, again, are you fucking serious? Okay, there we go. I need a new webcam, I guess. It's because my webcam thing is like, it's, I guess the cord is like kind of too loose. Sorry, we fixed it. I want to play Doom like this.
Scale the image to fit your monitor and fill in missing information
which
based
means
on
the
various inputs.
first floors
Despite
are massive.
accomplishing
Okay.
the same goal, FSR and DLSS
I'm assuming they're
used
gonna
to
add more
leverage
floors of
very
DLC.
different approaches.
Yeah, okay.
Older versions of FSR used an algorithm to upscale the image and fill in missing details before applying a sharpening filter. It was basically temporal super resolution, or TSR, but with AMD's branding. However, with the introduction of FSR4, AMD moved away from a software-only approach to a machine learning-based approach that leverages...
Dollarcore, have you tried to use the mod, the FSR4 mod? Because if you don't have a 9000 AMD card, you won't be able to use FSR4, which is actually really good in new titles. But apparently, there's a mod where you can just make your graphics card on RDNA 3, I believe, still use FSR4. I don't know if you tried it. It's kind of sussy by AMD. Obviously, they want you to buy a new card, but they could easily make it work with some of their older cards.
Which is dedicated AI hardware, which is
Dude,
very
again,
similar to
are you
DLSS.
fucking serious?
AMD showed that this
It's just
approach
gonna keep doing this?
significantly improves image quality over FSR 3.1.
Yeah,
with
there's a
better
mod,
detail
dude.
preservation and reduced ghosting and artifacts. The downside is that it's only available on 9000 series GPUs, since earlier Radeon cards do not have the hardware accelerated features found in the new RDNA 4 architecture. In late 2025, AMD launched FSR Redstone, which is a suite of AI-powered gaming technologies aimed at delivering smooth performance and sharper visuals on RDNA 4 GPUs. It's made up of the following features. FSR Radiance caching dynamically learns and then predicts how low light propagates through a scene, delivering efficient real-time global illumination. FSR upscaling reconstructs crisp, high-quality visuals from low-resolution frames. FSR ray regeneration infers and restores full-quality ray trace detail
they do have
from
ray
sparse
regeneration.
samples, delivering sharp, noise-free visuals with reduced rendering cost. And FSR frame generation predicts and inserts new frames between rendered ones, delivering smoother and higher frame rate gaming. It's important to understand that AMD did not improve their upscaler with the release of Redstone. They simply renamed it from FSR4 to FSR upscaling. This is somewhat disappointing given that Nvidia recently released a new version of DLSS. So which upscaling technology is better? If we take a look at some games that use the latest version of these upscalers, Horizon Forbidden West, Mafia the Old Country, and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, we should be able to answer this question. Starting with a comparison of DLSS 4, FSR 4, and DLSS 4.5 in performance mode, it's
Guys,
clear
how many
that the
hours have you
overall
put into
sharpness
Forbidden
and level
West?
of
I know you guys have
detail
put in like at
generated
least
with
70
DLSS
hours on this game.
4.5 is even better now, especially in areas like tree foliage and fences, and the stability and clarity of pixel level detail is also improved. Moving to Mafia the Old Country, it's clear that DLSS 4.5 is
Mafia the Old Country. Definitely.
able to improve upon the few weaknesses of DLSS 4 and is now able to deliver an experience similar to or better than FSR 4. One
No one's
area
playing
where
that
this
shit.
is
Come on,
evident
man.
is
Give it a try,
disocclusion,
you know?
which
It
was
might-
a
you
real
know.
weakness with DLSS 4
Give
and
it
a
a
relative
try.
strength of FSR 4. As you can see with DLSS 4.5, it now performs
Can't hack
similarly
it
to
till you
FSR
try it.
4 while delivering higher detail. This benefits overlapping
How many hours into
elements
what?
like
The
hair
one of the greatest games ever made on this generation, Horizon Forbidden West. of course. Come on, we all love that game.
Significantly improved with DLSS 4.5.
Aloy is one of the greatest characters made this generation.
Is that while DLSS 4.5 is generally superior to FSR 4, there are some instances where FSR 4 arguably looks better, such as in games that appear too sharp using DLSS 4.5. FSR 4 is a softer
DLSS is like magic. It's fucking crazy. It's so crazy how good this is.
Games. The other advantage FSR 4 has is that in some cases DLSS 4.5 can look a bit pixelated, such as with heavy use of particles and or some implementations of grass. FSR 4's smoother presentation actually helps in those scenarios because
he's lost to us on follow. It might be the fentanyl that's in my cup. It might be the fentanyl. It might be hitting me too hard.
Given that DLSS 4 was already generating better
it's on
quality
PC, man.
than FSR 4, it should come as no surprise.
The one thing about Horizon is the one thing about Horizon is that the graphics are pretty cool. The graphics are interesting. Okay, this is kind of boring. Overclocking, let's see. I'm actually curious.
Whereas the 5070 Ti was able to beat the 9070 XT at 4K.
Kills it.
But what happens when we try overclocking the GPUs? There are two primary ways to overclock your GPU. You can use an automatic option, such as the automatic tuning features in Adrenaline and the NVIDIA app, or you can tune it manually using a tool like MSI Afterburn. As I've shown in previous videos, automatic tuning options typically result in very minor increases in performance, so I wouldn't recommend using them. To manually tune my Nitro 9070 XT, I use the custom option in Adrenaline under tuning presets, which gives you full tuning control. To learn how to dial in an optimum overclock for an AMD Radeon GPU, you can follow the steps I outline in my How to Undervolt and Overclock a Radeon RX 9070 XT video. For my Nitro 9070 XT, I was able to decrease the voltage offset by 100 millivolts and increase the memory clock by 160 megahertz, which is excellent. To manually tune my Strix 5070 Ti, I used Asus GPU Tweak 3. To learn how to dial in an optimum overclock for an NVIDIA GeForce GPU, you can follow the steps I outline in my How to Undervolt and Overclock an NVIDIA GPU the Right Way guide. For my Strix 5070 Ti,
I would like to do this, but I'm a little bit concerned with crashes.
And the memory clock by 5050 megatransfers per second.
It's too risky because it'll crash.
Remember, there is a difference between the effective memory clock speed and memory clock speed.
I do want to learn more about overclocking.
So keep that in mind when comparing overclocks. To see what impact these overclocks had on performance, I reran 3D Mark Speedway, Port Royal, and Steel Nomad. As you can see from the results, the increase in performance for both cards was excellent. For my Nitro 9070 XT, the increase in performance over the default base clocks was around 8%, whereas for my Strix 5070 Ti, the increase in performance was around 11%. Given that the Strix 5070 Ti is able to overclock more than the 9070 XT, we should also expect to see the gap change in gaming by roughly the same margin. It's also interesting to look at the power draw, with the Nitro 9070 XT pulling over 400 watts, which is considerably more power than the Strix 5070 Ti at around 330 watts.
That's a lot.
So the increase in performance for the 9070 XT definitely comes at a hefty price. If you now look at temps, it's clear that the premium cooler on the Strix does an excellent job of keeping the GPU and memory cool, whereas the Nitro 9070 XT cooler does an excellent job of keeping the GPU
a 9070 XT pulling 400 plus watts is actually wild.
Cool, but as we've seen with prior testing,
overclocking also increases TDP, which means you have a lot more overhead.
RDNA 4 cards, but it's still not something that I like to see.
I don't have. If I had a 1000 watt PSU, maybe I don't have a 1000 watt.
Starting with Total War Warhammer 3, it becomes clear that the performance increase is similar to the 3D Mark results. With the Strix 50,
I did overclock my 6600 XT though at one point, and it worked fine, and I didn't have any crashes, but it wasn't like it was that. It didn't make it that much better.
70 Ti able to narrow the gap after overclocking. In fact, when you look at all of the games I tested, you see very similar results, with the Strix 5070 Ti extending its lead in Cyberpunk 2077, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and Black Myth Wukong, while closing the gap by around 5% in Call of Duty Black Ops 7. In fact, when you look at the average performance over 10 games, you can now see that the Nitro Plus 9070 XT leads by only 1% at 1440p, whereas the Strix 5070 Ti lead at 4K has been extended to 4%. Furthermore, as I've stated in previous videos, the notion that 3D Mark GPU benchmarks cannot be used as surrogates for games is simply not true. These benchmarks are non-playable games that are designed and developed to test your GPU in exactly the same way that modern games do. It's also important to keep in mind that these results are silicon dependent, so if you plan to
RIP. All right, stream's still good. What happened? Bro just froze.
Overclock your GPU, then please use these settings as guidance only. A comment I see often is that Nvidia GPUs are better at ray tracing. This opinion likely stems from lackluster performance of earlier AMD GPUs in games that use ray tracing, such as in Cyberpunk 2077. But with the release of AMD's RDNA 4 based cards, is that still true? Let's find out. If we look at Cyberpunk 2077 at a resolution of 1440p, we see that at RT Ultra graphics settings with upscaling turned on, the Strix 5070 Ti holds a relatively small 5% edge in performance over the Nitro Plus 9070 XT. If we now turn upscaling off and just look at native ray tracing, we see that this performance gap is maintained, which shows just how much AMD was able to improve its ray tracing performance with the release of RDNA 4. If we now turn on path tracing, which is an even more intensive form of ray tracing, the Strix 5070 Ti is able to increase its lead over the Nitro 9070 XT with a performance advantage
But you're
of
at
around
30 frames,
15%.
so who cares?
So while Nvidia GPUs do still clearly offer a significant advantage when using path tracing, they no longer offer a meaningful advantage when it comes to ray tracing, something that has not been widely reported by tech media. In this video, we pitted two top gaming GPUs against each other in a PC octagon to see who will emerge victorious, with the Sapphire Nitro Plus Radeon RX 9070 XT in the red corner, taking on the Asus ROG Strix GeForce RTX 5070 Ti in the blue corner. The round-by-round performance results show an incredibly close battle, with 9 wins apiece and 2 draws across 20 hard-fought rounds. If you now look at gameplay experience, the Strix 5070 Ti is able to pick up a few more wins, especially at 4K, which gives it a slight edge. This is highlighted further when looking at the average performance across 10 games, where you see the Nitro 9070 XT outperforming the Strix 5070 Ti at 1440p,
Yeah, we don't
while
do
losing
sub
to it
30,
at
bro.
4K, with the margins moving towards the 5070 Ti when both cards are overclocked. If we now turn our attention to power efficiency, an area where AMD GPUs have struggled in the past, the Strix 5070 Ti dominates, with advantages of 20, 40, and 60%.
My graphics card, even when I'm streaming, guys, like I rarely see my GPU wattage at over 300. Like I like that. I don't, you know, the power draw on a 5090 is just wild and crazy. It's like in the mid 500s. But I never see my graphics card go over 300 watts. And I have an 850 watt power supply. You know, 290, 275, that's pretty normal, you know.
This is an attribute that AMD really needs to focus on for future GPU releases, and is likely the primary reason why AMD decided not to release higher end cards for this generation. But what happens when we look at cost? Unfortunately, Nvidia GPUs have been rapidly increasing in price in 2026 as demand starts to exceed supply, with the Strix 5070 Ti now a whopping $500 more expensive than the Nitro 9070 XT. So if you convert those prices into gaming efficiency or FPS per dollar at 1440p, then it becomes clear that the Nitro 9070 XT offers significantly better value. In fact, if we now look at a plot of FPS per dollar versus price for each card, we can see that the Strix 5070 Ti would have to drop in price by around $550 to match the value offered by the Nitro 9070 XT, something I doubt will happen anytime soon.
Dude, 5080s were $1,300 9 months ago.
It does appear that AMD GPUs will also increase in price in the near future, due primarily to the global...
That's just depressing. I don't think we need any more of that. That's crazy. Oh, here we go. Here, really quick. Oh, we gotta watch this. Better Bachelor, bro. Here we go. Western women abroad give on dating. Asian women are just too hot and kind.
Oh, thanks very much for joining me today, guys. A very interesting thing is happening on X and on Facebook and many of the other social
Jameson, what would you know? How would you know?
Flared up in the last week or two.
You watched this episode? Oh, you watched Better Bachelor? Okay.
About not being able to
How would you know, Jameson? You don't know what you're talking about. How would you know?
Now for work, whether it means to Southeast Asia.
We're all a bunch of incels here.
In this case, a couple posts from Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam, the Philippines, Thailand, Singapore. Many of the women that are Western.
Oh, right. He is on Rumble. That's right. He is on Rumble.
Probably
I forgot about that. I got to follow him on Rumble.
They're going overseas and they're finding out that not only will the Asian men not date them, But the Western men that are there for work or other reasons will also not date them because, well, the Western men have these petite, feminine, attractive Southeast Asian ladies to date, and they're preferring them over the entitled, angry, overweight white women. And the women are kind of crashing out about it. They're especially crashing out because they realize the Southeast Asian men don't want them either because they really don't have anything to offer that those men want. So the minute that women get out of the Western culture, they take their attitudes and their personality with them, and then they quickly discover that nobody else really wants them. And the women are starting to understand why men are selecting the Asian women over themselves. And it has nothing to do with necessarily looks, but it has to do with the fact that they're slim, they're healthy, they're pretty, and most of all, they're feminine. And so the women have really started crashing out about this. I've got 4 or 5 screenshots that are all within the last year. And then we've got 3 or 4 videos that we're going to review about women just kind of realizing nobody wants us. When given any alternative to Western women, nobody wants us. This is the validation these men are talking about when they say, look, when given the opportunity, Southeast Asian women or really any non-Western woman is superior to what we're offered here, which is why so many men are out of the dating market. First, we'll start here with just a screenshot. And this is from, I think, about a year ago. And this is on Facebook. But this is from a fexpat. They call themselves fexpats, which is female expat and locals living in Ho Chi Minh City. Myself and a few other girls are struggling with the dating scene here. Does anyone have any tips or on places to go or apps to use? And 5 women replied.
His friend, she was a chunker. She said to me,
"There's nothing here for you."
The boss, babe, and then the trademark, dude. That was nice. That was a good.
One of them says,
all right, I got to give Dollar Court credit on that one.
A different one says
the TM, the trademark. That's good.
A different one. The
nice touch.
Truth,
nice
when
touch.
I signed my contract extension for work, I said to myself, I guess I'm signing on to be another year single. Another woman said, agreed. All these women are basically realizing when given any opportunity, no one chooses them. This is another thread where a woman says, a lot of people have been posting about the dating scene here. Have any of you actually considered leaving Vietnam because of the dating scene? Men tend to gravitate towards Vietnamese as they are stunning. Now, this is a woman that's talking. And even a woman is saying these Vietnamese women are beautiful. And so I can't blame the men for gravitating towards them. And she says, I do not have low self-esteem and I do have hobbies. But at this point, I'm just wondering if there's...
I do not have low self-esteem. Hey guys, as a person that doesn't have low self-esteem, I just want to let you all know, okay? I just want to let you all know. Emotional damage. That I have high self-esteem, okay? I just have to let you guys know. As someone with high self-esteem, I would just want to let you know that I have high self-esteem. I don't have low self-esteem, I promise.
Any hope in dating here? A woman responds to her. She says, yes, I've actually been telling everyone around me it'll be the main reason I leave Vietnam. She said, I've lived in Vietnam for 6 years and I finally decided to leave for the sake of my dating life. As much as I love it here, I just realized I'm never going to find my partner and my self-esteem is crushed. And she says, my self-esteem and the way I view my date worthiness has also taken a massive hit.
Okay, let's go to the
which I'm working with
look at that.
my
Hey,
therapist.
we fuck with this because he supports Rumble. We love that. Shout out.
And pushing this stuff.
Shout out.
But we need to fight back. Rumble's the only company that has stood the test of time and deserves.
We love that.
Our
We love that.
support.
We love that.
On one side, Rumble's challenge shout. This is about 3 minutes. Trust
Yo,
me.
Resnam. Oh, I want to hear Resnam ask what he thinks about this.
The one thing
I want to know what he thinks about this.
We've talked about this before in other videos.
JFK Gomez. Very interesting name.
You can't convince somebody of attraction. The way
I need water. Hold on, let me get some water real
DEI
quick.
And the feminists and everybody out there with the body positivity movement saying that these big women that are 300 pounds are just as beautiful and just as desirable as young 23-year-old Scandinavian models. And all the men said, wait a minute, no, that's not true. And no matter how much you shame us and yell at us and call us names, it doesn't mean we're going to find these women attractive. Now, here we are 3, 4, 5 years later, and finally the advertisers are getting it. And women are starting
on stream, on Steam. What's Renown?
Make a change. Men are not going to find them attractive. Also, they miraculously discovered Ozempic, and now they're all losing weight because they know that actually people like slim people better than overweight people. Well, she's going to try to do this convincing. I want you to hear, it's not even desperation that you hear in her voice. You're going to, but when you're you at an age of 30, reflect about your range, the way you go about things.
Play.
Can I compete with Thai women when it comes to dating and relationship? Absolutely, yes.
Wait, is she Australian or is she British?
I'll tell you about the struggles we have Western women dating in Thailand. And
Damn, I never heard a girl refer to themselves as a Western woman.
also compare. So who would you rather
Dude, yeah,
be with?
Ozempic is fucking bullshit. Fuck that shit, man. That is some... Do I go scorch earth here? Ozempic is fucking gay. It's all bullshit. Like it's got so many side effects. Like it's so fucking stupid. But the fact that you can actually just get it without having any kind of clinical prescription or anything is just fucking retarded. Fuck that shit, man.
A Thai woman? Well, a Western woman like me. A Thai
All right, I know there's a lot of white noise in the background. I apologize for that.
Thai women is easier.
Oh, that's right. Now,
That's
okay,
for
rest of them,
sure.
I know what you're talking
You know,
about.
She's not going to challenge you back.
I know that game now. I've seen people stream it
She's not
before.
going to be more successful than you are. She's certainly not going to have more money than you. So for sure, with Western women, you have that challenge. You need to up the game.
It's not a
because
challenge, bro. They always get this wrong. It's not a challenge. It's not even a challenge. It's an unnecessary obstacle for most people, because you know what it is. It's a way to it's just not. It doesn't. It's like, you know, there's this friction that's always around, and sometimes it doesn't even develop with the two people. It's just you're simply at odds. It's like your boys. You know, you're always kind of in competition with your boys. You know, Jameson, I'll use him as an example. He had like a golfing thing, and I know exactly what that is. You know, he's going to a golfing thing. It's like, you know, he's hanging out with some friends, but like, you know, it's a professional environment. But men are like competing, right? And then golf, you know, it's got this trademark, this tradition of kind of like, it's a very fun game for esteemed gentlemen to kind of, you know, engage with. It's athletic, but it's not really. But at the same time, it's for people who are, you know, I don't know. You get what I'm saying. But it's, you know, between men, it's natural. Like, we just compete, right? So it puts a strain on relationship in many cases. So she gets it. It's not a challenge. That's the problem. And you're not supposed to have any challenge. It's called a fucking obstacle, man. It's an obstacle.
going behind you. You know, we're earning equal to you, sometimes more than you. Of course.
Okay, so, and I know there's a little bit of white noise, so I'll quickly.
Oh,
repeat
she's
what she
38.
said. She says, yes, you're not.
She's 38. Dude, she needs to find a man ASAP, bro. ASAP. 38? Dude. She needs to find a man.
The Asian women are not going to challenge you back. Good. I don't want a challenge. I want.
She needs like a 45-year-old guy. Needs like a 45-year-old guy who's like doing halfway decent. Like, just, dude, find a guy now, bro. 38.
And sweet to me. I don't want to challenge. I don't want to fight for the alpha of the relationship.
No
She's
eggs,
not
dude.
gonna be
Where's
more
Jace,
successful than you
dude?
are.
Yo,
Good, because women
flag
tend
Jace
to
down.
start out-earning men
Bat
or
signal
get higher
Jace down.
education.
I need the no
90%
eggs.
of the time leaves the men, so that's good. She's not going to have more money than good. She's dependent on me,
Dude, and it's not even like, I'm actually not trying to make a joke. Like, it's actually, I've said this so many times. We're gonna have an epidemic. The world is not good when there's unhappy women who are over the age of 35 and they don't have a younger male to be in their life, even if they're super self-sufficient. You know, because eventually, you know, if you have a good father in your life, if you're a woman and you're like in your 30s and you're self-sufficient, that's not the worst thing in the world. It's not bad. It's not just that simple fact is not bad. That's not what anyone's saying. But I was thinking about this. I'm like, it's actually a 35-year-old male who's single. We're much better off having lonely men who are 35 with ambition to do something with their lives, to not just rot, than for it to have women who are 35 or older and just rot and not have anyone in their lives. Like, men are built to do that, right? So like, you don't want to have 30 to 40% of the female population in the West of women that don't have a committed relationship with a man. Like your father, if you have a good relationship with your father, he's going to pass away at some point. You know, if you're 35, you're lucky if your dad's in his like 60s. So this isn't good for the world. It's not even like, oh, we're making jokes about people. Like, it's actually really bad.
Then she says, you need to
Oh,
up the
damn,
game
her nose
because
hit the
we're
wall
going-
already. Fuck.
We're going behind you, and we're earning equal or more than
Yeah.
you. So I don't want to
Holy.
up my game. I am who I am. You know what I don't want to do? Always feel like I'm in competition with somebody. I don't want to. They just do not get it.
Sometimes more than you. Of course,
It's even worse.
maybe
World is
38,
important. Millions of millions.
but I don't
Oh yeah,
think
don't even.
I'll-
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just saying. Very
Yes.
interesting.
Yeah. There's. I mean, it's all these things going in at once, Retsnam. Yeah. You have a bunch of criminals and people that don't have any kind of Western mindset, don't understand rules and how you treat women. It's like if you come from, you know, certain countries in Africa or the Middle East, you know, even some places in South America. They come to these Western countries, they see these women that they've seen on the internet, and they prey on people, you know? It's just a thing. It's just, you know, it's kind of what would you call it in our American, Canadian, you know, British, French, you know, like I don't know how else to describe it. It's like not Anglo-Saxon. It's like you know, the Christian Catholic culture that has kind of developed over the last 500, 600 years. We have a decorum. And it's not even about democracy. It's like we have a decorum and a set of laws and rules that have been set for centuries that many cultures in Africa, in the Middle East, some South American countries, even like some Asian countries, some Southeast Asian countries, you know, India, whatnot, they don't abide by. Like, you just don't, like, if you're a dude and you're bigger than a woman, you just don't walk up to a woman and just kind of like, you don't just like stare at a woman, you know? You don't just walk up to a woman in the United States and just like ogle them. You don't do that, bro. Like, but people from other countries who come here illegally, their animus is, or their fixation with women from Western countries is so palatable, and they don't follow the rules, and there will be more sexual assault, all that stuff. That's true. That is very true.
Send me your application.
Yeah, what up, NC?
I will review your.
Most of the world is tribal and
persona.
primitive with low trust society, but let's add more. Yeah, I mean that's not
I'm
untrue.
38.
That's not untrue. It's
I'm
really
very
sad.
Single.
That
Send
is
in
happening.
Your applications, and I will review them.
And that's another reason why we, like, you know, look, when 911 doesn't come and a lot of these women don't know how to use a firearm, you know, what are they going to do? Like, this is actually a big problem going into like 2030. It's a huge problem.
No, we don't need to. If you're, especially in Southeast Asia, but even here in the United States or in Europe or the UK or anywhere else, we're not doing that. You don't get to pick and choose through men that are, she acts like there's a line of men waiting for her. She's single and she's 38.
Western guys have a huge pool of candidates, a huge pool of women who are up to them or their money, one of them. And of course, they have a selection. So, and what I'll find as well, guys know that. Dating
This is a weird mindset I don't understand. She admits that Western men in these countries in Southeast Asia have all the options. They have women falling over themselves. If you're an expat over there and you make $50,000 a year from your country in retirement or whatever else, that's like $5 million. That's way more money than they earn. For example, here in the United States, if you make $3,000 or $4,000 a month,
That ain't nothing.
barely above minimum
That ain't
wage.
nothing.
However, in the Philippines, if
You're
you
rich.
make $900 a month, you're living very, very comfortably. So a man that's making $50,000, $60,000, $70,000, he's looked at like he's filthy rich when he goes to these other countries. And the other thing is that there's something about the American culture or Western culture that Southeast Asian women like. And they do think it'll give them an easier life. But how is that a bad thing? Don't all women try to date up and date a man that's going to give them an easier life? So why would it be a negative if Southeast Asian women want to do it too? That I don't see any difference in that. So even though she says, "Oh, these women have or these men have so many choices," yet you notice she didn't say the reason why you should choose her instead is it's because she doesn't have any reason. There's literally no reason. And the other thing you'll notice for those of you just listening is she's changed her outfits multiple times. It's on varying dates. She's done this video for multiple days talking about this topic. She's given it a lot of thought. This isn't just something that's coming off the top of her head. She's given deep thought into this, and she's still unable to come up with a reasonable, like a good reason why men should choose her instead of these other women.
Bruh.
Another woman. And you can see there's one trend here.
Be
that
nice,
you can
chat.
see
Be
up
fucking
in
nice.
A lot of these women.
Be fucking nice,
She's
chat.
an aging woman. For some reason, there's no in between here in size, but so I'll do this. She's got the lines under her eyes.
Oh my
She's got
gosh.
grays starting in her hair. Her hairline is receding and her hair's thinning a little bit. She's probably well into her 40s. And she understands, all of them understand, if I'm going to do this, like I'm going to have to move back to the West and find a sucker in the West because the men that have other choices in the East, in Asia, they're never going to choose me. All of these women know it. But instead of changing and becoming a demure, quiet, submissive
Yeah, what
woman,
about
they
the
can't
Mystics?
because of feminism. So instead, they just realize I
I'm not saying
have
a
to
word.
get away from areas where men have other choices because otherwise I'm never going to be selected.
As a Western woman living in Singapore, it's a very common fact that it's a very difficult market to date. And what happens is many Western women, in this case English women, will leave because they can't find a boyfriend and come back home to the motherland. Have I thought about that? Yes. Do I want that to be the case? No. But this Christmas, I may just have a little peek on the dating apps, just to see what the options are like here.
Isn't that funny? Let me just rewind it a second for her. Look at her face here. She admit that. No, look at her age. Okay.
Yo.
She's had so many years.
Oh my gosh.
In her younger years, she hasn't been overseas forever. In her younger years, she could have found a man. That man could have moved with her job, but that would probably mean her dating a lesser man, and women.
You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me, dude.
She's a stunning and brave career woman that's gone out and done her thing, and now she's in her autumn of her life. She's aging. She's graying.
Fuck.
The spring and summer are done. The party years are done. She's in the autumn of her life, and she wants to find a guy to settle down with. And she realizes, given the opportunity, men are so in demand, and we're so insufferable. A man will literally choose anybody other than us. So I have to go back to the West to find a man. Here's the same thing. She's a
No lies detected.
in Thailand, and she says she's struggling with dating. Same thing. Now, if you look at her, I'd say she might be late 20s, early 30s.
Dude, the Frodo might be the most backhanded comment I've ever heard,
but
dude.
She is, because the Asian men don't want Western women.
Oh,
and Western
called her a
men
hobbit,
want
dude.
Asian women. Nobody wants them. This is what it feels like. These women are discovering what it feels like to be an average guy in the West. This woman is probably going through what I'm going through, you've gone through, what many men have gone through, which is, you know something? I am not getting chosen.
This
by
got you guys
anybody.
activated, huh?
I'm not really given an opportunity. I don't have any, there's just...
Dude, the next few years, the next few years are gonna be like, I'm glad that I didn't want to be a heathen, you know. I'm an incel. I have no pull with the ladies. Okay, I wouldn't know. I haven't touched a woman ever. Of course not. I'm just glad I'm not a heathen. But these next few years, man, are gonna be wild. They're gonna be actually crazy. And all of us, we're just gonna stack whatever we're doing. We're stacking our money from our job, from our business, from whatever. And all we need, guys, we just need our own land. People leave us alone, have our little group of friends where we can, just talk shit, say a couple slurs every once in a while, play some video games, keep our bodies right. And then, we're good. That's all I'm saying.
These women are discovering what it's like to be an average man in the United States. And they hate
this
it.
one is actually pretty. This one, oh, this one, yeah, this one is
Girls
actually kind of
in
cute.
Thailand, please talk to me.
Yeah, this one is
What
cute.
is the dating situation like in Thailand? Because I've been here a while now, right?
How old do you think she is? I mean, she's probably in like her early to mid 30s.
And I'll be honest, I would love to meet a wonderful, kind,
I'm seeing a lot of mid to late
wholesome,
ladies that are not married. That's what we were saying.
tiger.
And you can tell they
But
want to have. Yeah, it's bad.
I feel like
Yeah, man.
they're either hiding,
It's bad, bro.
they're terrified of me as a Farang girl,
Terrified.
or they're just not interested at all. So, what is the dating situation?
Well, they're interested
like?
in the
Like,
box.
What's going on? Help a girl out.
There's just too many other options.
Yeah.
And what's happening too,
And that's what
is I
happened.
think
That's what's like
Southeast
over
Asia,
here.
You know, when I was in the Philippines, when I was in Thailand, yes, they have their own movie, they have their own music culture. They've definitely got their own culture, and it's beautiful. It's really awesome. I especially like the Thai culture. But they do have influence from the West. You know, the Filipinos and the Philippines has much more
Can't tell
Western
anymore. All the
influence
filters
than
and shit.
Thailand does. But they're from
Yeah,
they're
you can. I
familiar
mean,
with-
so you know,
This bad babe feminist garble is a total mental psyop for making women unattractive to men to make people stop procrastinating. Bill Gates loved this fact.
How dare you?
you could kind of tell. I mean, you know, if you took the makeup removal, I think that this one over this one. So this one has a lot of makeup on. This one doesn't look this like. Oh yeah, no, yeah. This one. I want to see the makeup removal. This girl, I think this girl is actually like genuinely cute. She's probably genuinely cute. You know, I'm not gonna do the rating thing or whatnot. I don't do that. I'm not gonna do that. But I think this one's like generally cute.
You know something?
Probably.
I am not getting chosen by anybody.
Probably. Who knows? Maybe, but most likely.
The Philippines has much more Western influence than Thailand does. But they're familiar with Western movies. You
She
know,
has the nervous hair
I think at the time
pulling.
that I was over in Thailand, in the Philippines, I think I went and saw one of the Avengers movies, and it was in English with Thai subtitles. So you know they do have a lot of our movies and culture over there. They're seeing the stunning and brave. They're seeing the little 115-pound women throwing around 275-pound guys and all the DEI and all the wokeness, and they see it too. And what they are realizing is that Western women are kind of crazy. They're very liberal. They're very left-leaning. They're very argumentative. They're very spoiled. They're very angry. Many of them are overweight. Now, she's not overweight, but I think what's happening is it's becoming an association. Well, it's as simple as that. It's just a pattern recognition. And Asian men, just like Asian women,
Being a
much of
pick-me
the
is
world,
not bad.
including us, including men and conservative men. We see what
Oh,
Hollywood does.
ahoy,
We see what
matey,
the music
Akechi.
industry does. We see what
Good to see you, my
commercials are
friend.
like. We see the propaganda.
What do you think
We
of
see the
Graham
writing
Allen?
on the wall? And because
I
we see
have no
that,
opinion.
we realize, something. She's
He's just a
attractive,
guy?
Sure.
I
Many
don't-
people
I
would
don't
find her
watch him.
attractive. Many people would probably date her. But then you look and you say, "Is this going to be a headache? Is she going to be a challenge?"
I saw a study that
Is
said
she
lesbians
someday
are
gonna eat
2.5
too much? Does she have
times
a super
more
high body
overweight
count?
than straight
Because
women?
We've been told there's nothing wrong with that. All of a sudden you realize
Probably
something,
checks
the
out.
juice isn't worth the squeeze. Whether you're a Southeast Asian guy or a white guy, you'll just say, something. I'm going to stick with the easier fight, which is going to be someone from Southeast Asia. Well, lastly, I'll leave.
Okay,
it with
here we
this,
go.
and
This is what we were
kind of
looking for.
The cover video, or the cover
Here we go,
screenshot
chat.
that you can see here. And World Star Hip Hop found a
Oh my God,
Filipina
World Star!
on the street. They're just doing various interviews.
I don't know if you guys remember World Star back in the
Just
day.
finishing up.
They're
a
still
workout
making videos like
with her
this?
friend. This is what a lot of men would like to find in a woman. Now, it doesn't mean if you bring her back to the United States, she doesn't take every dime from you.
It's true.
I'm not saying that.
You gotta be careful,
But
boys.
It
Be
does
careful.
mean that if you were to go to the Philippines or Thailand or Singapore or Vietnam and decide to live there and work there and make that your home, at least for a while, the odds of you finding a woman that meets all of your desires for being a girlfriend or a wife are much, much higher. Now, of course, we know smart men don't get married. It doesn't give you any guarantees that whether you stay or whether you come back here, that she would stay with you and wouldn't use you for a visa or something else. But it does show you, at least initially, the mindset of these women is
There you
what
go, Jameson.
men are attracted to in the first place.
What's your name and age? I'm Roxanne.
Oh, this
I'm
chick.
25 years old. How are you tonight, Roxy? I'm just doing my run here. So yeah.
You're doing your run. Okay. You're so pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so here's the question, Roxy. If a foreigner wanted to date you, how much money should he have per month to live here?
I think here in Naga City.
Yes, here in Naga, here in the Philippines.
Maybe in the Philippines or Naga City specifically, I'd say like 50,000. You will live comfortably for 50,000 here in Naga. But in the Philippines or like Manila, I think you need more. Or if you want to live in like an urban place.
Hey, optimistic. Well, I mean, she might not be your type, but I mean, I don't know, maybe you're more interested in a girl, in your major city. I heard that, you can find a lot of girls in your major city. You want to make at least, you need at least like, about $4K a month, minimum, find you a nice girl in Chicago or something, maybe this girl doesn't suit your fancy, but the whole passport, bro, I don't,
I think 50,000 would be enough.
What's the
Let me just pause here for a second. Notice her answer. The girl questioning says, if a man wanted to date you and live here, how much would he need? Notice
the
that when she was thinking
average
about it,
white
she's thinking,
female
well,
urban liberal.
Naga
Damn.
City's kind of expensive.
Look, it ain't just the white chicks, bro. It ain't just the white chicks. I'll tell you that much. Becoming dildos, desperate, intolerant liberals destroy our society. Holy shit. 800. She said $874, bro. Isn't that crazy? $874, man.
If you want to live urban, at no point did she say, well, he needs to make this amount of money to date me. Even though the interviewer specifically said, if a man wanted to date you and live here to date you, how much would he need to make? At no point did she say he needs to make X amount to date me. She just said he'll need X amount to live in this city, to be here and to live comfortably, depending on location.
Because they're not thinking about themselves.
Didn't tie his income or
To
his
herself.
value to her in any way. She just tied the income and the money to the actual cost of living, which, for those of you just listening, is about $875 a month to live in this area per month. But at no point did that...
Yeah, there is that, Catchy, because people have sullied the term. This doesn't make me a bro. This doesn't make me a bro at all. It doesn't make me a bro. It just signifies my supremacy in the world as a United States of American U.S. passport holder. We the people. We the people. Like gold. Get yourselves one. Get yourselves one, boys. You never know when you're going to need it. Not for the chicks. Don't do it for the chicks.
Money. Did she tie it to her as a person? That's key. It doesn't sound like, if you don't think about it, it doesn't sound like much. But if you think about a lot of the interviews,
I like to see my
where
passport.
the
I
guy
like
on the
seeing it.
street
It's
says,
just
"How much
another,
will a man
I
need to
love
make
this
to
thing.
date you?"
Good.
All the Western women say, "Oh, he needs to at least make 6 figures," or "I won't date a man that doesn't make less than 200 grand." Like they
Shit, optimistic gonna send a picture to the Discord, be like, "Yo, hey, look, guys, look what I found." He's gonna find this chick. Bro's gonna go find this
the
chick.
value to them instead of the city. You know what I mean?
Do it to escape an
It's
oppressive
interesting to
government. That's
see that
right. There you
She
go.
didn't even connect the dots at all.
What's the cheapest date would still impress you?
Oh, date. I'd say cafe
I don't have a
date
problem with the man going
or
outside
coffee
the U.S.
dates,
for a
like,
bride if
or
they're
we
gonna
can
just
go
have
eat
that. That's
street
that's
food.
exactly that's exactly what's happened. Oh shit, what I do? That's exactly what's happened, Red Snob. So I was a little younger, but like I wouldn't go to another country for. I would go to another country for the savings of expenses and, quite frankly, a changing culture, which means that I'll be safer. I'll be able to live in a major city, and you'll be able to live safe, and you'll also be able to live in a very comfortable environment for way less money. Like I'm a city guy. I'm. If I had money, I would probably, buy a place and be in a rural area and, adapt to that level of that kind of living. But I mean, I'm a city guy, and I do like that idea. I don't know, maybe I guess you guys if we want to talk about this, have you guys seen some of the places you can live in, like the Philippines? I'm about to show you guys. But you guys are absolutely right. Akechi and Restam, you're absolutely right. The whole passport bro term is like, it's kind of gross now. And it would, I don't know. Gross is not the right word. That sounds kind of gay. It's just been turned on its head. It's been sullied. It's been trashed upon because, yeah, you got guys who are just looking for some play. You know, like you're literally looking for some box. Like, I mean, you're kind of a loser. Like and I'm sorry if you've done this, but it's true. Like if you're going to fucking Philippines or Thailand just to find some hoes and like so you can feel good because they're easy or some shit. Like, I mean that's not the point. That's not you're selling yourself short for some pee. Like that's not what you're supposed to do. You should still be a good dude and be able to like garner respect from people in your own country. Like if you can't garner respect from any kind of woman in the United States, don't go to another country trying to, bang a bunch of chicks. And that's what the whole passport like thing became, I think. It's fucking bullshit.
Appreciate that. How much do you think it would cost if you go on a street food date?
Like street food, if it comes to street food, I think like 300 or 500 pesos. Yeah, for both of us.
She would be impressed if a guy spent a cup of coffee on her, spent $5 to $8 for two people, which is $2.50 to $4. She would appreciate that. She would be impressed by that.
Wild.
How many times do we hear Western women say, "Oh, he's got to spend at least $100 on dinner, at least $200"?
I remember this one girl told me, she was like, I told her, it was so long ago. I think it was like 2015, 2016. I laughed about it then. But I was like, "Oh, do you want to get ice cream?" And she was like, "What am I, 12? Why don't you try again?" I was like, holy fuck. I was like, bro, like, I don't even know you want to get ice cream. It was fucking summertime. Like, and yeah, I was trying to find something cheap, but like, I'm like, bro, what do you mean you're 12? It's fucking ice cream. Holy shit. I was like, dude, I had to show my boys. I was like, yo, this girl's all pissed off because I won't take her some dinner date, I guess. Like, bro, I'm 23. I just got my first job out of college. I'm making $12.50. It's like, bro, this girl doesn't even want to go out doesn't even want to do fucking ice cream.
Lobster doesn't count, or I don't know, Applebee's or some other restaurant doesn't count. He needs to put in the effort. This is what men look for. This is the humbleness, the relaxed attitude, the non-challenging, the I deserve so much more.
But I mean, I've spent money on. I've gone on lots of dates and I've overspent before many times.
Thing a guy can do.
I mean, I'd say the average. I mean, for what? I'd say, bro, 2016 to 2016 to 2019. Yeah, that was when I was making bigger money. I was like 4 or 5 years out of college, and I was doing my master's. So like I was making pretty good money, and I was in my mid to late 20s at that point. I mean, yeah, I've been on lots of dates, and I probably spent, and this is before all hyperinflation, I probably spent on average at least like the lowest would be like if I spent $40, that'd be cheap. I never did 100. Like I knew a lot of my guy friends who would they would blow 100, like especially if they were in the city in New York, forget about it. Like my one friend, like his one girlfriend broke up with him or some shit. He went crazy. He like bought a bunch of dating app shit and like was taking girls out in fucking New York. I was like, dude, bro, like how much are you spending? He's like, dude, I like between going out into like restaurants or bars in New York, like I'm dropping $200. I'm like, dude, like you gotta relax. Like I know you just like your girl just broke up with you, but you gotta chill, man. Like that's too much. It's like, yo, man, I gotta get out and like I got like, dude, I'm like that's too much. And that was like 2018. Now that shit would be like $280, $300 minimum. Probably close to 400. I don't leave the house without at least one firearm. I'm in a nice area in the southeast. Yeah, that's why I didn't grow up in a firearm friendly culture. Honestly, it was disfriendly, to be honest. I need to get on that. I need to be strapped for sure. It'd be cool to go to Hokkaido because it's different, close to Russia. Ooh. Wife's family lives in Kyoto. That's where we travel most. Which country did you go to? Oh, you guys are talking? That's good. Yeah, it's expensive out here, man.
Spending money.
Cook for me, I guess.
And what would it be?
I mean, this is like so different.
Home.
This
or we
is
can
so
cook
different
together, like pasta or
than what people are used to
chicken,
here.
Like
Pasta like spaghetti?
like yeah, like carbonara and like
First day
more
with my
protein.
wife, we
'cause
got
I need
brunch.
more
I knew it
protein.
went well when afterwards we
Okay,
went to grab
this one.
dessert at another
If a
joint.
foreigner made only
Yo, brunch is. I mean,
50,000
if
Philippine
you.
pesos a month, would you still date
I
him?
mean, brunch though. I just got to the south, but like it's all a matter of where you live. So I think people are gonna run from and like if you're and it depends, man. For guys, it's tough, right? Like if you got your wife before that was good, like before 2020 or before I would say before 2018, that'd be good. And if you're a guy who's like struggling to find dates and like if you get like one date every 3 months, something like that. It's expensive. It's expensive to go out and just even by yourself. Like even just forget about chicks. Like, if you want to just have a Friday where you hang out, like I remember 2018 and before, I was making like $12 an hour out of college, like 2014. I mean, you could at least go to a like a place like outside of a city environment, like in a city but not in center city. You could find a place and you could bring $20 and you could at least have like a decent time. You can't really bring $20 out now. So, but now you got to pay for two people. And then if it's a quote unquote good time, good date or whatever, you've got to, there's extra on top of that. Right. So, I mean, I lived it because I think it's so good. Like being born in the early 90s to like mid to late 80s, we saw the world how it was supposed to be for a little bit more than half of our lives, and then like right as 2020 started approaching, things started changing. But then after COVID, boom, like everything just went to hell. That's why I don't really go out anymore. Like I don't go. I used to go out. Like I mean, especially when I first started streaming, like I was still doing my thing. I mean, I was still making good money and everything. But it's just after a while, I'm like, look how much money is coming out of my bank account to like quote unquote go out and do fun things and like meet new people. And I'm very good at that. I'm very good at meeting new people, but I just started realizing like it's just wild. It's wild how expensive it is. And then you just throw, and then the whole feminism thing coming in with the Western people. That's a whole nother monkey wrench that adds on top of the economy. So now we've got the internet, and now guys are like, oh my, like there are dudes there's like two sets of dudes. There are dudes who are getting a bunch of dates who are kind of sick and tired of the bad attitude, or like girl's kind of nice, but like she's just not for me, and like you're spending all this money. And then there's the type of dudes who are like getting nowhere. They can't find a date at all, for whatever reason. Maybe they're not in shape. Maybe their money's not right or whatever. But either way, both sets of guys are seeing a girl like this. Like I've never met a girl like this before. Never met a chick like this before ever. That's like guys aren't meeting women who are wife material, but then there's also a lot of guys who aren't like husband material as well. But I think that's like the internet's like blowing this up, and some people kind of blow it out of proportion, but I think this guy kind of he kind of showcases it in a more of a logical way. No alcohol, two people gonna pay at least it's true. That's true. $75. When that same meal, Jameson, 8 years ago, would have been like $40. Would have been like 40. She is super cute. Damn, I wish I was 20 years younger. Rhett, I gotta teach you guys, dude. You don't need to be younger. Fuck it, man. You don't need to be younger. Dude, the older you are as a guy, that's the one thing. The older you are as a guy, it's better. See, 40, 50 years, 50 years ago, let's say in the 70s, let's say we were the same age we are now, that would hold up. Like if you were in your 20s or 30s, yeah, you had the leg up. And if you were like 50, 60, that was always a joke. Like, man, if I was only younger, these girls would be like, dude, these girls now, like, it's actually better for you to be older now. It's actually better because things have gotten so expensive. It's not a detriment. If you're in your let me show you an example. Let me show you a video game example. Let me show you a video game example. But this is hold on. Let's see. Can we find it? Let's see, bro. I'll do it. Actually, I'll do it here. Let's see. Okay. What's her name again? Leon. Fuck, what's her name again? This will explain what we're talking about. Oh, here we go. I think her name is like Aru or some shit. Is it gonna fucking come up? Come on. Dude, I need to start saving this shit, dude. It's a really... hold on. What's her fucking name? Fucking A. I can't remember her name. Look, women do not dislike older men. They do not. Your age does not matter. If you take care of yourself, you're gonna be good. I can't find it. I can't remember her fucking name. But it's basically like this whole thing of like 51-year-old dude in shape, whatever. It don't matter. Like this shit is global. People like they don't care. Being 50 in the 70s and 80s was a detriment. As a guy, it's like reverse now. If you take care of yourself, you gotta take care of yourself. We can eat out every night, no biggie. We like to save, and my wife is a hell of a cook. Damn. Pro tip: learn to cook a good steak, then invite her over. I would not recommend doing that. I would not recommend inviting. I know I'm terrible at the bookmarking, dude. I see something and I watch it. I'm like, oh, that was good. Fuck, I don't remember her name, dude. I need to find that video. I'll think of the name and then we'll watch it. But inviting a girl over is not for a steak is that's not gonna work. Because immediately, you know, they're worried about being in a strange place with a guy in a house. It used to be understood that, you know, a woman could kind of like see your kind of energy and just kind of know that she wouldn't, you know, more than likely, you know. But now it's like that's creepy. You can't do that with these younger girls. Younger girls do not. No, they don't do that. No, you can't. I wouldn't invite them over. Even you can't invite them over the third or fourth. Bro, no. It's too. And if they come over, you don't know what's gonna happen, man. It's not. You can't do that. Can't do that.
Yeah, if I work to
20 years ago, yeah, but not with these chicks now. No.
If I'm working, if we both work, but if we're both not working and we only got like 30,000 each month, I don't think that would be enough. Especially the expenses here in the Philippines is getting higher.
Yeah, because of the inflation, right?
Yeah, that's right.
At no point does she reflect the money.
I'm not worried about that, Jameson.
It's
but
just if we were going to be living together, if we're dating, either we both have to work so we could afford. Because
I've had enough girls pursue me and be like, oh, can I come over? Like they ask you, like they'll like if you know you don't like that's like if you've got it going on, they'll kind of like they'll bring it to you. Today there's too much of the like we've pushed the Me Too and the you know all the you know the rapey culture and all that stuff, like you know that's ingrained in these girls' minds, which it's kind of understandable, but at the same time like the old ways of kind of you know obviously if a chick kind of likes you, you know you can kind of you know move it in that direction quickly. You really got to put them through a lot more tests to make sure that you're safe, that you're as a guy you're safe. You know what I mean? How's she gonna put the lotion on her skin unless she doesn't come over? I mean, but that's the thing. You're talking about a chick that is that actually potentially is a decent person to commit to. I mean, if she's a hoe, I mean, yeah, you can invite her over. But I'm assuming we're not talking about hoes, you know. And I'm assuming, you know, as a guy, you're not just being a heathen trying to just bang some chick. I will wait till a third date to invite to my place. Yeah, I mean, and it's not even like you don't want to invite her. It's like I'm just protecting myself. I've been through too many scenarios where I've just moved it too quickly, where I knew the girl was interested, but it ended up being, and like, I mean, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, because once someone is in your space, as a guy, you're more responsible for what happens than she is. So you're more liable for your actions more so than she's liable for her actions. In our society, the way the courts are and everything, especially if you're not doing one of these, wherever my phone is, if you're not doing one of these where some shit goes down, you go like this with the phone and you start recording. If you don't have that, you might be boned. You might be boned, you know?
Is about $525 a month, I think she said. She didn't say that's not enough money for me.
Way too much.
It's
But that's the thing, though. Rest of the time, I remember though. Like I remember being like, you know, I remember like 15 to about 22, 23. Like that was the last batch. It was like that. That it totally true. It was like that. But I would say now. I mean, think about it. Like, you know what? 12 years ago, I was 22. Or 12 years ago, I was 22. So think about it. The people who are between the ages of 18 to 35, most of those people were like 12 years ago, most of those people were like, they weren't even teenagers yet. So it's a whole new world, you know, it's completely different. Like, and again, I put it this way. The 18 to 35-year-old women are not the same 18 to 35-year-old women in 2005. Like, that's as simple as I can put it.
More or I'm higher quality.
They're completely different. They're completely different entities. Where men are basically very similar. Men are a lot similar. They just have less testosterone. They're more pussy.
To get by a month just from the cost of living. Now, if we're both working, we'd be okay. But if just one of us is working, yeah, we'd need more than that. It was never I wouldn't date him, or I'd force him to get a second job, or he needs to, or you know, he must, he should, he needs to. There's
when was the last time you met a
It's
hoe
just
except at church organically? That's a good question.
The programming, the brainwashing, the entitlement that is taught to Western
It's
women
not that. I
at
mean, you meet plenty of nice people, men and women. But it's you know what it is? It's that's a question I usually like to ask you guys, you know, especially the married guys. Because you guys kind of know if you have a, you know, halfway decent marriage or you're in a good marriage, you know, you married your wife for a good reason. The question I always ask the married guys, especially if you're like 35 plus and you've been married for at least like 8 years or so. And obviously, you know, it's hard for you guys because it's not like you're pursuing women or out there looking. You've got a wife at home. But this is the question I always ask people, and I've never really heard a really good positive answer to this. It's like, during the time that you've been married to your wife, and obviously focus on your wife, you're still going to run into some single women, and like, let's just say you're not pursuing them, but how many times have you met a woman where you're like, huh, what a really nice single girl. That's a really nice girl that could probably marry a really nice guy. Like, straight up single. Like, you know she's single. You know, she's not completely portly. You know, she doesn't have to be a supermodel. I don't think, how many times are you meeting, you know, women, especially if you're married already, and you can identify that they're a good woman for a certain guy? That's a question I want to know. That's the answer I want to know. Because I think that married women interact with good single guys a lot. But I'm wondering if how many Taken guys are interacting with like women like, oh, wow, like, you know, huh. That's a good, you know, yeah. It's called at the grocery store, but do you know they're single? Like if this, like
age,
I never
is
met
just
chick
not
like
here. It's absent.
single women.
Now, I know-
Wait, single women go to the grocery store? It happens, but how often have you seen it?
Oh, if you're like me, there's always is she lying? Is she trying to trick us just so who knows? But to me, it seems like...
Yeah, you get hit on. No, that's not being braggadocious. That's just, you're just a boss. But I'm saying, like, okay, I'm not saying get hit on, though. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm saying you actually have an interaction with somebody and you're like, oh, wow, you know? But you know that they're... But I'm saying, but do you know that they're not in a relationship? And you're like, wow, like they've got really good attributes and traits and values. I mean, it's hard to do that when you're married. I get that, but you know, Oh, that's true. Seeing me married with kids shows them I'm a good dude. Yeah, and that should attract some halfway decent women. Now you'll get both, I guess, but because this is what I'll say. I come across a lot of dudes who are genuinely nice, really nice dudes, all the time. Who are like, who I would be like, oh, okay, yeah, they would lay down their life for some nice chick or whatever. I meet nice girls all the time, but are they someone who I'd be like, well, damn, like I would set them up with like one of my boys. I don't really meet girls like that. You know, there's not a lot of girls like I meet a lot of like genuinely like good dudes who are they just don't meet people, or they're just very introverted, or they're just, you know, I think a lot of people on both sides, I think they're either at home and they're not moving around, you know, they're not like out and about, right? I think a lot of people are at home, so you don't meet these people. But in general, I think, you know, I mean, obviously I'm a guy, so I meet more dudes, but what I would say is I meet a lot of women who are already in relationships. Like the best women I meet are already in relationships. The best women I meet are already in relationships, and the best men I meet, it doesn't matter their relationship status. Like I meet a lot of guys who are really good, who are married, and I meet a lot of guys who are single, who are really good, you know? And I meet a lot of women who are really good people, who are really good as well, but 95% of the time, they're married or they're in a relationship. That's what I'm kind of getting at.
Especially if you're watching the interview, to me, it seems like she's being relatively real. I don't see...
I can't gauge that in passing in under 5 minutes. Oh, I can. I can do it. I can do it with dudes all the time. I mean, not that you can be completely sure, but in your mind, you're like, oh, wow, that was like a really genuinely really good conversation with this person. I think they've got a really high ceiling of character. There seem to be far more good guys out there than good women. And there's plenty of good women, but I'm just thinking that, you know, I'm like, you know, this woman's great. I'm like, the correlation that I'm seeing with this demographic, you know, high character, high values, whatever, 95% of the time, they're already in a relationship. Where if it's a dude, the controlling factor, the controlling the variable of, you know, their marital status doesn't matter as much. You see where I'm going? You see where I'm going with this? Because it's not a matter of like, oh my God, all women are bad. Like I meet a lot of really, really great women that are like cool, that are nice, it's good to talk to, good values. I'm like, you have a boyfriend. Like, you got a boyfriend. And or I mean, how many dudes on Rumble? How many dudes on Rumble, guys? How many dudes on Rumble are like single, but like, oh, like that's a good dude. Like you already like you can just like that's a good dude. You know what I'm saying?
She pauses and thinks about it, and she just says, well, we'd have to have more money than that just to live in this area because of the cost of living. I don't get the feeling that she's trying to get more than she feels like she's worth, or she's demanding too much out of a guy. It basically sounds like she's just meaning like, if a guy can do simple, sweet things for me and we can afford to live, like I'm DTF, I'm good to go. That's what it sounds like to me, at least.
Opinion, what's the biggest financial mistake foreigners make when dating Filipinas?
I think I actually haven't I haven't experienced dating a foreigner, so I can't actually say about that.
You cannot really answer that question, right? No idea at all.
Yeah, because most of the foreigners are just trying to pump and dump, and she's not going to do that.
I worked at BPO.
So we'll stop it there, and I think you kind of get the idea. Is she's honest? I've at least as far as I can tell, you know, I'm usually pretty good at reading people. Now, it doesn't mean that she doesn't change. It doesn't mean that she turns into a horrible person later on that milks you for every dime you have and leaves you penniless and crying in a ditch as she runs off with your money and your best friend. But at least on this impression, initially, she seems to be very genuine and very sweet. And I like the fact, and this is something that you don't hear very often, which is, what is your opinion on a Western man, or what do you think Western men get wrong dating Filipinas? And she thinks about it for a minute and just says, you know, I can't really say because I've never had the experience. Boy, that's kind of refreshing, isn't it? Someone that doesn't have an opinion on something because they've never experienced it.
This ball is so, like, I love tossing up and down. I don't know what it is. I love tossing this shit.
The same guy you were arguing with last week about I don't know, finance. This week you're arguing with about silver. Next week you're arguing with about dating. And the week after that you're arguing about, I don't know, border patrol. Like everybody's an expert on everything and everybody has an opinion on something, myself included. But the fact that she just says, I don't know, I haven't experienced that, so I can't really speak to that. A woman without an opinion on something and it's not argumentative and going to fight you on something. It's very refreshing.
There you go. There you go. Dude, this is like gonna bother me to high heaven. It went viral. I can find this shit, dude. Hold on. I will fucking find this. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know what to do. Oh, these my shorts history? Okay, yeah. Aha, here we go. This chick.
Sitting up in chair.
Okay, this is a good example. They fucking lose their mind.
Listen, I've just thought it's not fucking Chris Redfield. Wow! Let's go!
Wait, where's dude? Stream Deck is fucking fucking up, dude.
Aged like a fine wine, baby. Dude, I can't wait for the one-liners. Oh my god!
100,000 views on this.
Yes.
They go ballistic for Leon, bro.
I don't want to play as him the whole time, though. I don't want to play as him the whole time.
I do. I don't care. I've got a mod that I'm going to request be made. Yes. Sitting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The older you get, don't matter. As long as you take care of yourself. Always take care of yourselves, boys. Should we play Yeast? We've been talking a lot. Use one for grip strength, general hand-eye coordination. What are we talking about grip strength for? Oh, talking about racquetball? Got you. We did. Oh, there wasn't one video I was gonna watch. So there was one video. But I do want to get into. I did have this watch later. Let's see. Oh, there's way worse ones. Optimistic. Damn, I don't remember. Was it in my history? Oh, this was funny. Ah, this one.
This game is so good. What can or ever will.
This is kind of long, but hey, fuck it.
In that,
I like this guy.
This game is a reminder of what we've lost. Not only how far a lot of these franchises have pulled away from
hey,
what
Llama, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Special, but also from what AAA games used to deliver, what we used to expect from them, what we thought they would be in the future. So today, I want to explore my experience playing Resident Evil Requiem. I want to explore what we lost and why we lost it, how we almost never even got this game, and how, yet again, another single-player game is proving the industry wrong. But before that, a quick shout-out to Starforge Systems, who sponsored today's video. Check out the link down below. Resident Evil has to be my favorite franchise of all time. It's the only franchise that I know of that I've played every single game of, at least in some capacity over the years. And yes, that even means the shitty flip phone versions like Resident Evil Missions. I couldn't get enough. Looking back, I don't know if it was the media that I watched that shaped my taste, or maybe it was just Resident Evil itself. I'm not really too sure, man. This series just has always struck a chord with me. I'm not a massive horror fan. If anything, I'm a B-horror and comedy horror fan. I like Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Evil Dead, Toxic Avengers, Tucker and Dale vs. Evil, Shaun of the Dead. Those are some fantastic movies. I've always loved the stories of these absurd circumstances to the point of satire, high stakes, over-the-top kills, all backed by a hero element, a fight against a greater threat, a shadow organization, forces that shouldn't be beatable. And that's exactly what Resident Evil has always been. And it turns out it still is today. Requiem launched to over 260,000 concurrent players on Steam, peaking at over 340,000 players over the weekend, and Capcom confirmed that the game sold 5 million copies in its first 5 days. Now, for reference, not a single-player game, a AAA single-player game, has moved numbers like that since Starfield. Resident Evil 9 is now the fastest-selling game in franchise history, selling as many copies in 5 days as it almost took Resident Evil Village nearly a year to achieve. Resident Evil Requiem is a roller coaster. It's a theme park of the series at its best, and it's no surprise why people love it. It continues the story following the events of Raccoon City and the disaster there, bringing back the Chad himself, Leon Scott Kennedy, alongside a new protagonist, Grace Ashcroft. And it closes out a 30-year story with expert precision. I did not know what to expect going in. I knew that they were going to run the dual protagonists, but I really didn't know how that was going to work, let alone feel. What Capcom delivered was
Okay,
a
let's get to the
symphony.
part where he's
Dark,
actually talking
Suffolk
about what's going on.
She is a reflection of Biohazard, at least at the park, honestly. This made for an incredible experience. Now, I want to be clear, I don't want every Resident Evil to be like this going forward. I personally like the progression that they've used in the past, front-loading the survival. So unafraid to be what it is. It's modernized in some ways, not all for the better. I really don't like how they watered down a lot of the puzzle solving in this game, but mechanically and thematically, it's largely still the same. I did
That
like
box
the
of
changes to
9mm
inventory
looks similar to
management,
real
using
world
blood in
brand
place
of ammo.
herbs for healing injectors was kind of cool. A small thing, but it definitely
Come
fits.
on, let's get to the crux.
They retcon, they revisit
Okay, here we
around,
go.
and you're wondering why games like Dragon Age the Veilguard fail, why a lot of these AAA long-run
Maverick,
franchises
what's up,
just
bro?
do not see the same support as they used to over the years.
Good to see you,
It's
Maverick.
largely because they abandoned what they are and who they were made for. They retcon, they
What did you
revisit,
just
they
say?
retell, they contort these games into something, and while
nigga?
chasing something new, they just give up on what they had and who they had. When I look at something like Final Fantasy, this is probably one of the best examples of this. They have lost a lot of support over the years. And while I still think that they make pretty good games, and they still retain who they are narratively, they have largely abandoned all of their mechanics and all of their creativity, turning what used to be one of the most influential games and one of the most influential series in the entire industry into just another third-person action RPG. And while that can generate new customers, new fans, it's not what the people that made you successful are looking for. That audience is still out there. And if you leave them out, you suffer, and you suffer badly. I liked Final Fantasy 16, just not as a Final Fantasy game. I think that that's really important. A $70 Resident Evil that's clocking in at like 17 hours. I beat it pretty quickly, or at least I think I did. I'm pretty experienced. But a game like that does not sell 5 million copies in 5 days to almost universal praise if it doesn't include the people that have been along for the ride from the start. If you lose what you had, how do you guys ever plan to get it back? I don't know what it is or when it happened, but something in the games industry changed. Maybe it was time, maybe it was Gamergate and the countless narratives that spun out of it that was demonizing the existing audience. Maybe it was the rise of mobile games, expanding the demographic pool. Maybe it's just years of public investment finally taking its toll.
Maybe.
Somewhere along the
You
way,
mean all of
the
that?
industry decided that everything needed to change. The games, the audience, the image of what made them successful, until that image just faded from memory entirely. I think that Resident Evil is the best example for this industry to follow, because this is the only franchise that still understands what it is, what people come to it for, and its evolution is honestly the most holistic that we have ever seen from any long-running franchise. Because at one point, they lost the plot too.
Cells out here.
And Resident Evil 6, my least favorite entries in the series, leaned hard into popular tropes of the time. Full-fledged action game, survival horror just in name only, emulating Gears of War, Uncharted, Army of Two, and Capcom was going to keep going down this road. Honestly, they were going to make it worse, but then their developers saved it. 5 years ago, back on the 25th anniversary of Resident Evil, Capcom veteran Jun Takeuchi and the father of survival horror himself, Shinji Mikami, sat down for an interview. Takeuchi talked about how during the development of Resident Evil 7 that the company was hit with what he called a big marketing push, where the marketing department demanded multiplayer, live service, microtransactions, and DLC. As the game fell apart under the weight of that, the developers had enough and pushed back. The president responded by bringing in Koshi Nakanishi as the director. They threw out everything that marketing had demanded and instead leaned harder in the opposite direction, believing that it was best to ignore the industry and instead focus on what made Resident Evil special in the eyes of players. So in 2017, Capcom releases Resident Evil Biohazard, a first-person survival
16,
horror
man.
game
Yeah,
that
Final Fantasy 16. We're gonna
genuinely
play
scared
it,
the ever-living
but
shit out of
yeah,
me. It
it's not
bucked
Final
every
Fantasy.
trend, pushed marketing aside, and it
I mean,
wound up being
Square Enix is learning the exact lesson that Capcom had to learn between 2010 and 2016. They're learning their lesson. Final Fantasy hasn't changed yet. I assume 17 they're going to change their tune, but yeah, Capcom learned their lesson and they turned it around with Resident Evil 7, and Square is going to have to learn this lesson like Capcom did. And then, you know, I guarantee you if a Resident Evil game can get 5 million first week sales, then a Final Fantasy can get 5 million in a week. Dude, Final Fantasy 16 hasn't even hit 5 million. That's crazy.
The single best-selling entry in the entire series. Well, at least up until that point.
That is crazy.
It was deeply
Final Fantasy
atmospheric,
16
it was
hasn't even
gross. You were yet again
Resident Evil 9 has
another
already
everyday person that was
outsold Final
thrown into
Fantasy 16. That's
impossible
crazy.
Circumstances. I mean, they didn't even give you a permanent gun until like a couple hours in, and I wasn't even sure that it even had anything to do with Resident Evil up until the closing hours, but it never stopped feeling like Resident Evil. The tension, the progression, the puzzle solving, the mystery, the body horror, all of it was on full display in what felt like a true evolution of the series, leaning harder into what made them popular while still also bringing in something entirely new. That success then carried into Resident Evil Village, which then dethroned Biohazard as the fastest selling entry, and now here we are with Requiem that's pacing even faster with 5 million copies sold in 5 days. This is how a franchise should evolve. Lean harder into what you are, not further away from it. This is how you build a reputation, and a reputation that retains the hard-fought audience that your game's captured. And through that audience, you're going to make new fans.
Square will be their undoing if they can't manage to learn the lesson. Oh, you're talking about 6. You're talking about 14.
Video streamers or whatever else. These games are online. The minute that
14
they go
save
live,
Square.
a quality game that is made for its fans is going to spread like wildfire. That is how you grow. And honestly, I think that's how you figure out what to make next. I mean, think about it. What if Capcom had gone in the other direction, leaned into multiplayer, into live service like they originally intended? Who is that game for? Well, we actually know the
17?
answer to that because they've already tried with Umbrella Corps and Resistance and Reverse. Every attempt
if it
at
flops,
live
yeah,
service
it would
or
be. It would
multiplayer
probably be
spin-offs
over.
have failed. I'll give a shout out to Outbreak. I actually really enjoyed those games, but they were smart enough to keep that stuff outside of the
mainline series.
Because they already know who plays Resident Evil, but you have no idea who is going to follow you into something that's unrecognizable. You have no idea how many new players are actually going to care about what you just made. You are gambling everything on an audience that you have never met, leaving behind the one that made you. And the more that you do it, the more likely you are to forget what made you great in the first place. I'm going to give you guys a bit of an anecdote for this. I've been going through a bit of a creative crisis lately. The channel has been doing fantastic. You guys have been incredibly supportive of just about everything that I do, which I truly appreciate and I'm constantly humbled by, but holy hell am I competitive. I want to get bigger. I want to expand. I want to grow. And I also want to get better at what I do. And I try to hold myself to that standard. And I realized that the more that I started thinking about stepping outside of my lane, the more my critical thinking suffered, the more my writing suffered, the more my direction suffered. And I think my quality suffered as a result of that, at least in my eyes. And to solve this, I went back and I started watching older videos, and I realized pretty quickly, man, have I got a lot better at talking on camera. But I used to speak with a lot more conviction. I used to be so meticulous about how I chose my words because I wanted to make sure that nobody misunderstood me, whether they disagreed with me or not. And I think that was something that a lot of people were drawn to because I didn't dance the line between audience and industry.
I saw that, Dollar. I saw that.
And while that works for me and that works for what I'm doing, that might not work everywhere else, especially if I'm less knowledgeable or experienced. Just because people want to see me talk about video games doesn't necessarily mean that they want to watch a live stream or see other content like a Let's Play or, hell, want to see me talk about something that's not even about video games. That doesn't mean that I can't experiment or expand, but delivering what is expected of you, getting better at it, that's how you understand what you're good at and what people want. And if you lose sight of that, you lose everything. And right now, we are watching an industry lose everything while they're all trying to be anything other than themselves.
Dude's right. Dude's
A long
right.
time ago, I wrote down this video idea. Everything is starting to feel the same, homogenized. The industry's been going through this cycle for a while now. Honestly, it's been going through this cycle for basically as long as I can remember. First, it was Assassin's Creed. Actually, probably before that, it was World of Warcraft, everybody trying to make an MMO. Then it was Assassin's Creed, convincing everybody that everything needed to be an open world game. Then it was mobile, pressuring developers to either port their games, make different games, or fold mobile philosophies into existing ones. Now, the most pervasive and infectious has been live service. All of this has been profit motivated. It has nothing to do with the creative process or the purpose of these games. And while I would love to place the blame squarely at the feet of these executives that are running these companies, the profit vampires they are, the truth is that these developers hold just as much responsibility for letting this infection.
Yeah, we have been talking about it for years. Dollar Court, we have.
Back, especially given how
it's hitting their
the
pockets
Japanese labor market
slowly
is,
but surely, so they can't.
If you are not willing to lay it on the line for your ideals, for your artistic integrity, for your integrity, or for the integrity of the hobby, well, then it's not really that much of an idea.
Try to throw it over the freaking ledge and it actually rolls.
They have let so many games lose their purpose, lose their conviction, lose their distinction, and it's gotten to the point where nearly every single
we were just being negative,
feels
Dollar
like one
Court.
of those
We're just
like
always
other
negative.
girls,
We
but then
hate
it's just a
everything,
picture
and
of
we
a bunch of
don't.
girls that
We're
look the same.
we're just tourists.
Everything that we're seeing at a AAA level has become
that's what we were
so
told. That's what they were
so
told.
disposable that you can damn near point to every single franchise or studio, and they're all just making the same game. Somewhere along the way, these guys convinced themselves that they had to have somebody else's success, and to do that, they needed to be somebody else. And now they are neither. They've lost what made them, and they never found what they were actually chasing. It is just so damn refreshing to see a game just be okay with just being itself, and also to see the developers defend it. I could not put Requiem down. I beat it in 2 sittings. Here I am on another playthrough again, and now I'm tempted to go back and play Resident Evil 2, and that made me realize something. I can't get Resident Evil anywhere else. There isn't a single game, at least to my knowledge, that plays like it, that is like it. And while there are other survival horror games that exist, they either have completely different texture or they're clones. If you want the original, you buy the original. If you want Resident Evil, if you want that
How's it going, Taco Bell? Welcome in.
Buy Resident Evil.
Appreciate that alert.
Factor is what made some of the biggest publishers, studios, and titles trendsetters. They force the market to bend to their will, to bend to their sheer creativity and their ruthless distinction by comparison. And I think that's one of the things that this industry has truly lost, that concept of trendsetters, games so transformative and distinctive that they made a name for their studios. They made a name for their games. Bungie created Halo. They set a standard for first-person shooters. Hell, it's still the control scheme that we use today on controllers. Final Fantasy inspired hundreds of RPGs. Resident Evil birthed an entire genre. These studios made a name for themselves by setting trends, not following them. And then, somewhere along the way, they got comfortable. They let their competition lap them, and then they went from leading the charge to being the pale imitation. You only lose that by not maintaining consistency with your titles, by not remaining consistent in your themes, with your audience, and with your own internal innovation. You lose the ability to create experiences that nobody can get anywhere else, and you just become a game that you can find anywhere, and I just don't think these guys realize how much that hurts them. Resident Evil is one of the most consistent franchises. That means that people can go back and give other games a try. They see a video like this or they hear from a friend how consistent these games are, and that builds trust, not only in the game that just came out, but also the games that you've made in the past.
USUP offers an apology for shitting on the long-term 14 plans for hating look and listening to the garbage of activists in the company. Yeah, he's not going to apologize, I bet, but, you know, I think they know.
In a lot of ways,
you know, he never saw any comments on his own, just listen to diluted summarization from PR, probably.
I'll go give this other game a shot.
And there's just so many comments.
Years, Divinity Original Sin 2 has reached its highest sales week since the game released almost a decade ago.
Holy shit.
That's how reputation works. That's how consistency works. Only Larian
people are still playing Divinity
if
2.
you want more of it, you have to go to them. Maybe I'm just being overly critical. Maybe I just can't see it for whatever reason, but I am getting sick and tired of seeing these journalists and commentators post online blaming audiences when games fail, because from where I'm sitting, I'm seeing a lot of companies, an entire industry that is spending too much and charging too much for somebody else's work instead of their own. This isn't to say that these companies can't experiment, can't expand or make different games or incorporate more modern mechanics that a lot of people are into.
This guy's hitting. This guy's hitting
him. We're at
him.
the point now where nearly every single major franchise just cannot find success. None of it's working for these guys. And they're making
It's gonna be
games
long.
that aren't for the intended audience, aren't for the audience that they did have. And because of that, they're not meeting their expectations. They're not meeting their own financial expectations. And while a lot of these companies can sustain losses, they can't sustain this many losses for this long. Resident Evil, it really is just that game. It really is. It's what I expected AAA games to look like in the future. Games that were essentially just more of what you love. And that's exactly what this game ended up being. While there's some modern twists and evolutions, these are things that the creators came to on their own. They weren't following a trend. And that makes me feel respected as somebody who has supported these guys and supported their games for as long as I have. I love this game. I really do. And when I see a company that gives this much care and attention to something, especially for a story that's been running for over 30 years on the dot, sending it off in a way that feels right, making it feel right for me as a player, that gives me a lot of confidence going into the future and the next chapter they open. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, share it with your friends, share it on social media. Grow my influence, grow my power. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter. Catch you in the next one.
Oh my gosh, I just got some food. I feel good. All right, yeah. So that was legendary drops. I am not subscribed to my channel. Go give him a follow. There's really good stuff. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. It has been, holy shit, 2 hours. We haven't even played the game. I just been yapping, being misogynist. That is food for thought, though, Core. I could totally do that. But you know what? Then we wouldn't have anything to discuss for rating ramp or gaming ramp. I could, though. The more I do this, the more I just want to talk. But there's no reason why we can't talk while we play this. I really do. I like this this intro screen. And this song, really good. We have work to do, chat. We have work to do. Just going. That's up to you guys. That's entirely up to you guys.
So these are the controls for the gates, huh? I'm no good at stuff like this. Look! The gate's going up! Yeah. What a relief. Remember when we gave up on the Marine Triangle and decided to take this detour?
I'm no good at pulling
Back then,
levers.
I was real worried we wouldn't
Yeah,
be
I don't
able to
want her
make it all
pulling
the
my
way
lever.
through.
I don't want her pulling my lever.
Of course I do. But as captain, I can't let it show, right? All right, let's head back to the Sandras.
Arcturus ring. Damn, it lowers my damage by half.
valuable.
That's crazy. I'd give her a chance. Rip it off? So wait, if there was a 20% chance she might rip it off, would you give her a shot? I don't know. I'm not taking those odds, man. Have you seen her father? Dude, have you seen her father? I don't know, man. You gotta be careful. Look at this. Dude, her father is something different. Okay, this guy's badass. 2 axes. Oh, and he got the cigar. Oh, this guy has aura.
Let's get this over.
Oh shit. No way. No.
A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
I don't want to mess with that guy.
Dude, even the... Oh my gosh.
Okay, this guy's badass. 2 axes. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that guy. Yep. I'm not messing with him. No, sir. No, sir. Oh, we have another treasure chart. Oh, we missed treasure chart B. Oh, we have some new stuff. Chibi Cruise, Chibi Ray.
Hey, how's your gear holding
Dude, I
up?
fuck with Ray. I fuck with Ray. Dude. I like him. He's one of my favorite characters. Dude, I missed 2 treasure chests. Oh man.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Ow. The father's a different breed, dude, yeah. But you gotta give it to him. He likes Adol. He likes Adol. He's gonna give him a shot for sure. Blue lump.
Kill it through! Burn to ashes!
Oh wow, they ruined it. Okay. There we go. Hi friends. Look how much damage that did to me. Half my health is gone. Oh shit, I'm dead. Look at how much the thing spun up and down. Oh, we actually have to. Okay. Oh my god, dude, I just took so much damage. Are you serious? I didn't have speed. Are you kidding me? Ah, oh, you know what? I'm gonna cheat.
All right, let's go.
I'm tempted to go the Bubsy collection. What's Bubsy? What's that? What's that? Yeah, I might get a little bit more. I'm still fucking hungry. Oh, I should have got more water too.
So the Griegr destroyed the nation that once stood here? How horrible.
That logger guy could have just been talking out of his ass, though.
The Duchy of Norgard.
The Duchy.
I've never heard of it
now
before.
we know. Duchy.
But
not
all
douchey.
that was 100 years
It is
ago.
Duchy.
Who knows what really happened back then?
It is not douchey.
True. We don't even know Karnak's history from that long ago.
So they think this Rollo's descendant is out there somewhere? I can only imagine what would happen if the Griegr actually found them.
They're trying
What
to
Logger said was
manifest
true.
him into a
We should
vessel.
look for this Rollo or his descendant or whoever. But having the Sandras track down 1 or 2 people on its own would be slow going. This is a job much better suited for the rest of the Balta Sea Force.
In any event, it's a good thing we got that gate up.
Bubsy was a
Means we can
platformer from
keep
the
moving.
16-bit era, starring a
I have the
bobcat.
feeling a
with,
certain someone wants to hang back and
tired
adventure a while
one-liners.
longer, though.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And goofy death animations. If I saw a picture of it, I probably would remember. Adventure? Can
How
I?
about no?
How about no?
I get there's a lot here that grabs your attention, but we got things that need
Look,
doing.
babe, look. I gotta go on this adventure,
Ahead
man.
of us is the most difficult stretch of water in all of Obelia Gulf, the Flumen Strait. I'm gonna need everyone to keep their eyes up at all times.
What is it that makes this next place such a threat?
Combined with the changing tide, the offshore currents are particularly complex in the Flumen Strait. Additionally, the route itself is full of twists and turns. It's very easy to run aground there. That said, based on the Sandras' performance, the ship should have everything it needs to make it through.
That means it'll be up to all of us aboard then.
Aye. We've made it this far. I'm sure we can overcome this too. Now that we know what the Griegr are after, we can't just sit around on our hands.
Right. No way we're gonna let them do whatever the hell they want to Obelia Gulf.
I can't say I'm not scared. But I'm even more scared at the thought of losing any more.
Yeah, I agree. I suppose having a place to come home to is important.
You guys.
All right, let's get moving. The Flumen Strait's waiting for us.
That is what what's his name said. Flumen Strait. Oh, damn, that was quick. Oh, we finished chapter 6 basically yesterday. Or the other day. I had no idea that chapter 7 was just going to start off like that.
You're back!
What's up, show? Deanster in the chat. We love that.
You like this?
I just shot. I just shot. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, we have a... Wait, is that a... Oh, wait, what's this?
Okay, let's go!
Oh, we have conversations and presents to give.
Some drinking snacks?
Shut up, drunk. Oh, yeah. Wandering ghost ship. Minorca village. Smooth sailing. Oh. Ooh, this is new. EX. That's one of the. Ooh, that's one of the proud Nordics DLC quests. Okay. We've been moving along with our investigation. If you get yourselves any new mana powers, though, you might still be able to take them. Okay, that's okay. Okay, so they're telling you, hey, by the way, buddy, you paid $70 for this extra content. You might want to go over to the Oland island over there. Oh, is this that ship that I can't kill? Okay, never mind. Oh, we're probably just gonna go straight to Oland then. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good to oh, we can give Maribel a gift. Oh, she's one of my S tier girls. Oh, a pearl ring. Are we engaged? For me? Oh, it's just precious. That's more reaction than I expected. I just couldn't resist. Naturally, the rest of our little youth brigade sees me as the older, responsible one. You know, so she's older. She's probably like 21. And for a long time now, even the adults in town treated me as just another grown-up. But the truth is, I just love cute things. Oh boy. What are adults not allowed? What? Are adults not allowed to like cute stuff? Well, it's not as though there aren't any rules against it. It's just that people in my profession are generally expected to be a bit more subdued and mature. Still, there was a time before the de facto team mom when I surrounded myself floor to ceiling with cuteness. Wait, what? The team mom? What are you talking about? Yes, I suppose it was all the way up until my father moved his clinic back to Karnak. Moved it back? That clinic wasn't always in town?
No.
When I was young, my father got an offer from a big city, so he relocated his practice there for about a year. After my mother passed away, though, we returned to Karnak. So that's the story. It was around that time when I started helping around at the clinic. As well as when my father started sneaking out on his fishing trips every chance he could. Oh, okay, that's right. That's her father. Okay. It was also then that we changed our policy and began accepting any patient who walked through our doors. His fishing addiction's not a real problem, man. He misses his wife. Relax. How you be? Oh, we be good. Oh, we be good. We be good chilling and shit. Aye, that I can vouch for. He treated as many residents. Oh, whoa, no auto. But while treating the Balta Islanders that were members of the Sea Force is understandable, he's gotten in trouble with both the Sea Force and the mayor for treating criminals. Honestly, I don't know why he goes that far. I've been rambling. Sorry about that. Anyhow, thank you for very much for the cute ring. I'll take great care of it. Okay. They'll probably favor some kind of specific necklace or something. Yeah, you're probably right. That's probably right. Yeah, our stupid Western traditions, right? I made a vid to that rap song. I'm a problem. I'm a problem.
We'll be taking that.
We need a remix of the song "Problem" by
Tekken.
Drake, Kendrick Lamar, and I believe Lil Wayne's on that track. That's what we need. All right, we going to Olin? Oh, we got this right here. Oh, is that another ship? Wait, what's this? So we're ahead of schedule. I thought we had a little bit more of chapter 6 to go through. So we're in chapter 7. Oh, what's this? Wait, what are we? Oh, what's this? Sure. Oh, we actually have to. Okay, we're fishing. Let's go. Come on. I don't know if I'm supposed to hold it or I'm supposed to do this. But I'm doing this. I'm jerking my rod. Hold.
I'll give you a hand.
Oh yeah. Oh, let's go.
Fine specimen.
Yes, we'll take it. Hey, we'll take it. Western engagement protocol being a ring is the aftermath of corporate greed. That is actually 100% true. That is actually true. That's not even just like that's not even just online hatred. That's actually true. Going into debt to buy a ring for going into debt and getting it into the most financial important decision of your life, getting married. When you wanting to buy a house, you're getting in debt to buy a freaking rock for a woman who could divorce you. You know, it's fucking corporate bullshit. That is 100% true. So stupid.
Suck on this.
But spend 20 to 30% of your salary on a ring though. Do it for the corporate shills, people that sell all those fucking diamonds and pearls and whatever the fuck. Okay, I'm actually lost. Oh my gosh, dude, why do they make this map like this? Come on, man. All right, let's go here.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I got a boat. Oh, I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Delacore, is the I'm on a boat song? Is that on Blurp? I'm on a boat. Is that the other boat? Wait, hold on. There's another boat. Well, at the time it wasn't a factor of debt when they ran that campaign. How dare you?
Looks to be a merchant ship.
How dare you? Is this level 70? If it's level 70, then I'm cooked.
Oops, we got duped.
It is the level 71. We might be able to do this. Probably not, though.
This'll mop them up.
Oh my gosh, you have to be so close to it.
Nice.
You have to be so close to it.
Bullseye.
We're barely able to. We're gonna use all of our resources on this thing. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Close shave there.
Everybody look at me cause I'm a mother on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at me cause I'm on a motherfucking boat. Dude, that song was everywhere. That song was fucking everywhere, dude. Oh, I'm getting cooked. Yeah, my boat's about to sink, dude. This is crazy. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Dude, just to take off its dude, I'm about to just take off its oh. That little thing. Right, now we're good. Anyway, we tried. We tried.
I'll chart a direct course.
We tried. Bong, 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 bong.
Let's catch our breath. Let's make tracks.
Yo, Jameson, would you be down? So wait, if you send us a, should we have a Corgi emote? Bro, we need to have a Corgi emote. We might have to include Jameson's dog. I think we need a Corgi emote. You guys, do you guys say yay or nay? If you guys don't want it, I won't do it. Do we need a Corgi emote? You better not be wearing a headscarf on deck. Look, we're Team Red, okay? We're Bloods. We're Bloods. Corgi, is that a vote for yes? Okay, 1 for yes, 1 for Corgi emote, 2 for no. Dude, this thing's wild. Only if you pronounce Corgi correctly. It's Corgi. Well, how did I pronounce it wrong? Corgi. I didn't say Corgi. What are you talking about? I'm making shit up. Corgi? Nah, we call it. Nah, that's the New York way of doing it. Well, we say Corgi. That's how we say it in the Northeast. I'm dead ass. That's how we say it. That's how we call it. It's a Corgi. Corgi? Corgi? Corgi sounds half retarded. I ain't gonna lie. Meet your fate, move aside. I'm gonna need confirmation on how to pronounce Corgi. Dude, I'll have to think about that. I've never heard of anyone called a Corgi. A Corgi. Corgi. Wait a second. Oh, we're going the right way. Alright, next quest. Oh, we can actually do this now. You know, we do have problems, but not with pronunciating canine species. Seems you're all set and prepared, ready to get our competition back underway. Aye, victory goes to whichever team finds the most runestones. On that note, Adol or Red, where does the score stand now? Wait, I can just lie? 1 win, 1 loss. Right, you are. Good memory. Still stings losing our handicap to him that last round. So when exactly is this little contest over anyhow? Wish I could say. I like this guy. Oh, how many runestones there are in total to begin with is beyond me. Nothing else to do but root them out as best we can. Why do I get the feeling you're taking us for a ride? Well, Adol here is more than ready to go. More than raring to go. Seems to me our interests line up nicely. Core guy like Kenpo-gi. Kenpo-gi? Corgi? 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 It's Corgi. I hope it's not Core guy. For all we know, this next runestone could decide the game. Get your heart pumping a melee a minute. Now, time's short, so let's say we get straight to making up ground. And now what? Right then, suppose I'd be on my way before long. Just thought of where we might stumble into next has my pulse racing with excitement. You look as calm as ever. And I'm obliged to wear my heart on my sleeve. Why exactly? Canute here has had a face of stone for as long as I've known him. Now, not once have I seen him let any fretting or fluster show. Well, most of the time. There isn't much worth getting so worked up about in the first place. The majority of nervous wrecks are just blowing the pettiest things out of proportion. Dude, I like this guy. Can't help but find that baffling personally. See? The guy's just like this. Anyway, we're in the middle of a competition, so let's hurry and get a head start. Okay, so now what? Am I able to, like, go up here? Oh, we can... Oh.
I'll be right back.
I get it. I get it now.
I'm getting a little hungry.
Switch out! Yeah! Yeah! Huh, yeah!
Really?
Switch!
Okay, so I need... Okay, I fucked up. So I need Adol to be the one over there. Okay, fine.
Switch!
Switch!
Switch! I'm back, Karja.
Alright. We're back in business, boys. Core guy is for multiple Corgis. Now, dude, I'm just... Now you're just pulling my leg.
Monosense might pick something up here.
There ain't no way that's true. There is no way that's true. Why don't you just call them as like meese? Corgis. All right, so what's up here? We have a whole new area. My Kavor Forest. Ah, look at that.
Should be a good spot
Look at that.
to
All
rest.
right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so this is the first time we've been able to access this, actually. This is actually perfect. That hurt. Oh, he dodged it. That move is crazy good. I like this one, dude. They saved all the really good music for halfway through the game. Ow. Beautiful. Oh, I totally hit that. Oh. That move is so good. It's so good. Oh yeah, I'll figure out the formatting with that. Yeah, we'll put that in. That'll be fun. Have a little corgi emote. I do love me a good corgi. I still will call it corgi from time to time. I won't remember our unofficial spelling of our unofficial pronunciation. Damn, that's so good. There it is. Why were they hiding all this good music? In the air, baby. Meet your fate. Sheesh. Yeah, no, Dal's my Ebonics translator, so he just harps on the pronunciation of things.
Looks valuable.
This is the new area, Big Z. Let me know what you think. Whoa, is this a new enemy?
Gotcha!
Yeah, this enemy's new. What the? He's strong. Dude, that boss fight with the boss fight to end chapter 6 was insane. That was so cool. I'm just gonna shoot him. Oh, he's not gonna let me do that. Okay. Oh, this guy's not playing around. He's not playing around. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, that was bad. That was so bad. Okay, what was that? Oh, I didn't even... Oh, I'm good, I'm good. I need poison, antidote. Oh, I don't have anything. Cures ailments by 30%. Oh, all status. Okay. Oh, what's this? I'll take that. Okay. Oh, shoot, no. Oh, I don't have any lunch boxes, dude. I only have one. That is no bueno. I did not come prepared.
I'm just getting started.
Oh my god, I just let him hit me. Dude, this guy is not playing.
Tough it out.
Oh, I would have died. I can't do that. What? Oh, it's not the. That's not a. Oh, I have no mead, dude. I actually have to restore him regularly.
Hope I'm not too late.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh boy, I fucked up. Oh, that's bad.
Still got some fight in you, right? Still got some fight in you, right?
Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. This guy's giving me some trouble, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh, now he wants to come in here? Oh, he blocked it? Got it. He got it. Okay. That guy was something different, dude. That guy was crazy. So there's new songs. I just bought the old. Oh, this is a new song. This is really good, dude. That's bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, this game is great, but dude, they put new songs in here too. Dang, man. I wasn't sure if they put new songs in, but I'm not surprised. This is a really good song too. You're like, wait a second, what am I hearing right now? This is rough, actually. This area is kind of crazy. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh, there's so many enemies here. Oh, he's got a new skill. Okay. What do we have here? Heat wave.
Switch out! Oh, lucky me! There! Good as new! Please! Switch!
Oh, big sword, big blade. That's 60. That takes 6. That's very expensive. Nice. Gotta run. All right, man. See you soon.
Switch out! Meet your fate! Move aside! Trouble!
Gotcha!
Switch out! Meet your fate! Move aside!
How's that?
Freeze!
Switch! Furnace cinders! Fire! Furnace cinders! Burn to ashes!
Switch! Crumble! Nice try!
Another one of those dudes. There's so many enemies here.
Meet your fate! Move aside! Freeze!
Too easy! Switch!
It's getting kind of crazy.
Switch! Meet your fate! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Almost leveled this up.
Move aside!
I don't know about all that. We're gonna heal ourselves. While we're waiting, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, everyone. If you can repost it, that would be fan-freaking-tastic. We're also we're about 20 followers away from 2,000 on Rumble. I really appreciate if you guys would drop a follow if you're not already. Really, really appreciate y'all. Alright. Nice try. Nice try. Ow. Oh my god. You see how much damage I did? Dude, I'm already halfway dead.
My body!
Oh my gosh, it's the first time I've been confused. I've never had full confusion like that. That was my first time. Alright, and there's the poison. Freaking hate poison, dude. It's so annoying. There we go. Got it.
Fire and ice! Burn to ashes! That was close. Take this!
Whoa, I totally fucked that up.
You'll be fine. I'm not too late. Yeah, hope I'm not too late.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, that was bullshit.
Switch.
Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Oh boy, I'm dead. Oh my god, oh we got it. Holy shit, we almost died. Holy shit, dude. Holy. Alright, we're gonna have to use everything we have. This is no joke, man. Alright, we're gonna actually move forward, dude. This is crazy. What's the new attack? Frozen Fling.
Coming through!
Dude, this is a huge area.
Coming through!
This is crazy how much. They added it. Yeah, they added a lot to this. Quite a lot.
Furnace cinders! Furnace cinders! Fire!
Oh, it's the same attack. What the hell? No, it's not the same attack. They are different. Oh no, okay. It's a projectile.
Let's get this rolling. Yeah, freeze.
We are just gaming right now, man. Like just straight up gameplay. Straight gameplay. No stops. No breaks. Oh, I can. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Whew, okay. Dude, dude. We are just chilling. It's Friday, man. It's Friday. I know y'all had a long week. Sometimes this is what we gotta do. Crumble. Crumble. Oh, ah. Holy shit. There's gotta be more over here.
Want to try searching around separately?
No, because we don't have the health for that. I have to come back for that. I mean, I could. Oh, not like that. Dude, this is bad. Oh my gosh. They're just all over my ass right now.
I knew this island was huge, but
yeah, right?
hard to think it was chock full of mono-wheelers way back when. Okay, let's ride! Okay, let's ride! Let's get this done!
It's pretty scummy how much I mean, this is a lot of content that they just didn't put in the game, in the base game. This is a lot of content. Oh god, that was close, dude. I'm one shot, dude. I'm fucking one shot. This is a huge. This is super large. Like way bigger than any island. This is like as big as like 6 islands. I don't think there's anything else back here that I missed. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. There's so many enemies. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, there's a chest up there.
You coming through?
Oh boy. Okay. Branch. Nope, never mind.
Furnace cinders! Burn to ashes!
Watch out! That's the stuff! Not
Dead.
here.
Fuck.
You okay? Get back on your feet.
Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, we're out of here.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, no. How far back? Wait, really? We went all the way back there? We don't have anything? Oh my god, none of that actually happened. None of that actually happened.
Let's head in and see.
We just spent like 15 minutes for nothing. We just spent 15 minutes for fucking nothing. That just happened. Alright, well now I know I gotta be a lot more careful here. Fucking A, man. Fucking A, man. I totally jacked that up. Alright, well. Alright, we need to level up this one again, and then that's bad, man. We totally have to have a lot of time that I just leave on the table, man. Yo, Dan, how's it going? Welcome back in, man. Good to see you. No, we didn't level up any of that stuff. I have to go back and do it all, man. We'll be more efficient this time. Wait, yeah, we need a new one. Didn't he? Oh, we didn't level it up. Oh, Quattro Radio. We're level. I think we're leveling that. I think that's what we're doing. I think. Mm-hmm. Man. Yeah, we're not there yet. What happened? What are we trying to level up? What am I missing? I must have leveled up and I got an attack for it? How did I unlock that? I can't believe I died, man. That was so bad, man.
Incinerate! Switch out! Yeah! Meet your fate! Move aside! Freeze! Freeze! Switch! How's that? Gotcha! Get him! Burn the cinders!
And that's why we're not gonna play Tancred on hard. We're gonna play on normal difficulty. We're not gonna play on normal. Nope.
Switch! Burn the cinders! Switch! I knew you could do it, Karja! Move aside! Switch!
There we go. Okay, yeah, I leveled up into a skill. There we go. There we go. Now we got it.
Burn to ashes! Switch! Freeze!
435 damage.
Switch! A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside!
What's everyone doing this weekend? What is everyone doing this weekend? Oh, I freaking grind again because I fucked up.
Looks valuable. Looks strong.
Oh, that's strong. Alright, now we know not to mess with it. That's the problem. We got hit by this guy so many times. We got hit by all of that. I didn't take this guy seriously at all. Oh, I still got hit? Wow. I still hit him. Come on, man. I hate how there's a hitbox when he jumps up like that. It's not really that readily obvious, to be honest. Got hit. Not bad.
Burn to ashes! My body!
Your body's fine, Adol. Relax. Got it. Bang, bang.
Burn to ashes!
Yes, yes.
Something's off.
Poison, dude. Oh, he's down.
Burn this cinder! Nice try!
Get him. Let's go. I'm gonna be on core guy OP duty. No track day for me this weekend. You gotta make sure he's good. That's a good Faja. Good Faja. Oh, there's some up here. I didn't even go up here. Oh, church on Saturday. Oh, okay, nice. Okay. Yep. My fingers are getting kind of like tired actually from doing so much combat. I've never done so much combat in a row. The size of this part of the island is nuts.
Wonder what's behind this door.
Yeah, me too. Not time that. There we go. Oh man, we killed that guy. That's pretty good. Plant go boom. We did not come up here. Spring barbecue. I'm smoking 18 pounds of venison loin. Damn. smoking the venison. 18 pounds is wild. That's like that's a lot for people. And it's like that's just the tiny bit that Jameson has.
Okay, let's ride. Meet your fate.
Oh my gosh, really? Silver cheese. I keep forgetting I can heal back here. I think this is like heals me all the way. Yeah, it does. Totally forgot about that. There was no reason for me to die. Enough for the 30 to... Oh, when you say you're having a barbecue, I thought... Oh, you're having like a cookout. You're having a cookout. You're not just having a barbecue. You're having the whole thing. Damn. Holy. Dude's having a cookout, man. That's cool.
Burn to ashes! Burn to ashes! Warm up!
Oh, did that stop him?
How's this? Shield feathering!
Got it.
To me!
Beautiful.
Switch! Burn to cinders!
Ooh, that's put back. Oh, yeah. I'll iframe that. Well, not iframe, but it definitely lowers my damage. Do it again! Yes! This! Oh, that's nice. That should kill. Yes. Oh, it doesn't kill. Oh my god. Dude, this thing's been poking me the whole time. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm going back. I'm gonna heal. Why did you tell me? You're more than welcome to come to Banham Doll. Hey, there you go. Yeah, how do you feel about it? How do you feel about smoked venison, Dollar Court? Only the esteemed gentlemen in the chat are allowed to show up to Jameson Campo's cookout. Only esteemed gentlemen.
Something's here.
This is a much better run. Holy shit. I gotta take this seriously, man. This area is nothing to fuck with. Oh god damn, she got spun around like a top. I know this is like super repetitive, guys, but we'll advance somewhere. I'm actually glad that we're on chapter 7. I mean, that means we might actually get to chapter 8, and I'm actually thinking about streaming tomorrow and basically almost get done with this game. So the next there's a couple of you guys in chat paying attention. The next few days or next week we have Capcom Cup, so the schedule for that is so Capcom had to kind of tailor back their streaming rules for the Street Fighter tournament. You guys, we're going back to we're doing an FGC event. You guys seem to really like when I covered EWC. I think it'll be fun. So Street Fighter 6 is having their World Championship, which should be fun to watch. We're gonna cover it. It starts Wednesday all the way through Saturday. So the rules were that you couldn't stream any of it, and Capcom took a lot of Street Fighter. They took so much heat online. People were like, "Yo, like I make content for this," you're gonna charge us money for a pay-per-view event, like, you know. So they actually changed it to where you're gonna be able to live stream the first 3 days, and then the finals are not gonna be live streamable. So at the very least, we can do that. So on Rumble, I mean, someone else might stream it, but I'm gonna be, hopefully, I assume I'll be the one that you know, people will come by and you know, check out. So we're gonna live stream the event. It's gonna be taking place in Fuka something, Japan. Oh, they backed down big time. They lowered the price too. They lowered the price of the paper. You know, they're treating it like UFC, dude. Because in Japan, I'm loud because it's loud for me. In Japan, also if the game's too loud, let me know. In Japan, you know, these esports events, especially with Street Fighter, this is like UFC to them. So for them to pay $40 is nothing. But for us, obviously, who wants to pay $40 for a live stream video game event, right? But and if it's pay-per-view, then I can't live stream it, you know? So they changed. So Wednesday, Thursday, we're gonna be doing the group stages. I'm gonna try it. Oh my god! So Wednesday. I usually don't stream, but we are gonna stream. That's gonna be the full group stage number 1. But get this, it's actually at 9 p.m. So it's gonna be late at night. So a lot of you guys probably won't really be watching because you guys will be asleep in bed, or maybe not. So I'll actually be live on Wednesday at 9 p.m., maybe like 8 o'clock. And I'll probably be live until about 1 or something, whenever it ends or something. And then Thursday it comes back again at 9 p.m. So I got to figure out, I think I'll just change my schedule where I'll just stream. I'll just be a nighttime streamer on Thursday and Wednesday. Friday, I'm not sure, but we'll see. It should be fun though. Yeah, play per view, right?
Looks valuable.
Let me heal real quick. Actually, let me grab a water. Yo, Italian! I bet I left right when he came in. But yeah, Capcom Cup next week, guys. Capcom Cup evening hours. So I don't know if I'm. So that's why I want to finish this game. So we're chapter 7. If we stream tomorrow, and if I can get a stream in on Monday, if we can finish it Monday, Tuesday we have Gaming Rant, and then I'll just devote all my time to covering Capcom Cup on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But it's late. Italian, how you feel about playing Elden Ring? Not this weekend, but next week. I've been feeling Elden Ring. I loaded up the other day. I've got a badass build. I'm ready to carry you through the game. I think it'll be fun. I just got to test out the co-op. 15. Wait, game is slightly loud. Okay, that's what. Okay. And this is so stupid. You can't change the master volume either. There's no master volume. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll do this. There we go. Like actually 15%. Yo, Omnigod, my guy. This is for Italian and for Omnigod.
My nigga?
Good to see y'all.
What did you just say?
What did you just say?
What's
up, my nigga? Good to see you guys. I'm down. I'm prepping my body for Crimson Desert. Yes, sir. Yeah, we were. I watched the. I showed chat more gameplay of that. It sucks because it's coming out right before Monster Hunter Stories 3, so I really want to play both of them, but you know, I don't know if I'm trying to spend like. I don't know if I'm trying to spend the freaking $140 that it would cost to play both games and to make content for both games. Like at this point, I'm going absolutely ham on content. Like, guys, you gotta check out my YouTube. I have made at least 20 shorts for this game alone. I've been making videos. I've been making long form videos. I think I've posted like, I don't even know, like 35 shorts in the past 2 or 3 weeks. I've been going ham sandwich. So, ooh, new skill devised. Okay. Get off me. Get off me. How did you spend $120? The deluxe edition is like $80. How'd you spend $120? It's gonna be in the game of the year conversation for sure. It's got that Arkham City combat that I really like. Ooh, we'll take it. Ooh, all right, ooh, we are flowing with new attacks. What's next? Arcbringer. That's dude, that looks like what attack is that from, dude? I mean, that's like some Swords of Revealing Light type shit. Dude. Look at the strength. Oh, the Canadian tax. Hey guys, Italian CEO had to pay $120 because he had to pay the Canadian tax. It's okay. Eventually he'll become an American, and then he'll be good to go. I mean, you can still get fucked over by the U.S. tax system too. Dude can't even enjoy his video games. It costs him $120 Canadian to buy a single game. That's some fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking. I forgot you're in Canada, dude. When I think about you, I'm just like, oh, you're an American to me. Like there's certain people who are like Canadians, but when I think of Italian, I just like, oh, he's an American. Like he acts like an American. He kind of like moves like one. I keep forgetting he's Canadian. I keep forgetting. Oh shit, I forget. Get off me. Get off me. Oh, he's coming. You're an open book. Oh, hey, don't hit girls. Don't hit girls. Dude, I froze the crap out of him. Kamehameha! Oh shit, ooh, the weave. Boom. Dude, this is my favorite attack. Dude, this is like Sora shooting a Keyblade blast. Oh, we can actually do this.
Want to try searching around separately? Stay here, Adol.
Stop being a bossy boss. That's a lot of. Okay, take it. Wait. Ooh, my brain doesn't work, chat. Brain don't work. Hold on. I can figure this out. I was half retarded.
Yeah. Pretty sure something's around here.
Stop shooting me.
Oh, found something.
Honorary American? I would say so. Dude, stop. Iframes. Fuck you. Emerald key. Ooh. No. The doom scrolling has taken over UT, that's true. And I should be admonished for I should be admonished. But I don't know that. Oh, I got shot.
I'm back, Karja.
I'm back, baby.
Have you?
Blow them all up. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for Capcom Cup. I'm pretty excited for Capcom Cup. Dude, Omni God with the sub B. I appreciate that. Dude. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. I need to get my subscriber thing. I need to just add Becky come back. Becky should have made an appearance. We had someone else sub yesterday or the other day, and I didn't change it. That's on me. That's on me. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, another empty bottle. Hello? Nah, you're not Gerald. You don't need to always be admonished.
We're fine.
Wait, you're talking about Gerald? Wait. Is that Gerald from Hey Arnold? Oh my gosh, dude. Did you guys see that attack?
I gotta give it my all too.
Let me see that again. Dude, it's 80. It's so expensive. Dude, this is a boss attack. Oh, that's sick. Dude, that's an attack from like dude, oh, that's a Kingdom Hearts attack. They took this from Kingdom Hearts, straight up. There's no doubt about it in my mind. Ooh, I dodged in midair. Oh, I'm leaving. Watch this. Watch this. Dude, that's sick. Dude, it gets dark too. You ever notice when bosses do their big attack, it gets dark and shit? Oh my gosh! Why do I have a boss? Why do I have a boss move already? Gerald from Crowder. Oh, okay. I thought you were calling me Gerald from Hey Arnold. That's right. That is where I got the admonish from. And don't forget, the admonish emote is the pyro emote. Can someone put the pyro emote in? Not the heart one. The she knows one. That's the admonish. So whenever I need to be admonished, I know Cells are gonna use it a lot. That's the admonish emote. Whenever I say something stupid. I'm glad to inform you that you passed the audit fuse. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. This song is just so fun. I could actually do this like all day. Dude, they have no chill. No, not that one. The other one. The other one. There's another emote that I'm talking. The one the newest one.
I knew this island was huge, but shh. This chock full of monowheels way back when.
Oh, that was a. Oh, okay.
Take this! Burn this cinder!
Ah, there you go. You found it. There you go. We still watching 1.2 frames per second? What do you mean? Oh, my encoding's overloaded. Oh, it's because it's so hot in my room, dude. Hold on. That's crazy. Cause okay, we're good now. Yeah, I gotta control the heat in my room for the summer. Yeah, see how it stopped? Yeah, it's good now. Thank you for letting me know. Dude, it's really hot in my room, that's why. I mean, I'm kind of sweating. As soon as I paused it, and then, yeah, I mean, yeah, hold on. Oh, my fan's not on either. Oh, yo, Riker with the raid?
Welcome, Raiders! I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. In the sun, I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. In the sun, I got hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. In the sun.
Appreciate that raid. Appreciate that raid. What were you up to, Riker? Okay, the fan is much better. Hopefully. That's not good. See, now imagine if I was playing Crimson Desert and my computer was this hot. My computer might blow up. Ooh, that was sick. Don't fall. Okay, I promise we're gonna get to where we need to go. This Arcbringer is insane. I love it. I love it. Oh, that's way cooler. It's because my fan wasn't on. Okay, my GPU is now not at 75 degrees. It's like barely topping out at 70. Holy crap, man. That was bad. I might get another fan. I actually might get another fan. I bet if he is on, it probably reach like 50 plus where he's at. Well, dude, it's like in the south here. I know Jameson's next state over, but dude, it's hot. It's crazy. It's like 80 degrees. Dude, it's March. It's early March and it's 80 freaking degrees. Like, I'm like, what the heck is going on? In my hometown, it's like 40 degrees right now. It might be in the 30s actually. I don't even know. This move is broken. And then if oh my gosh, and I kill someone, then I get a bunch of SP back. That is like busted move. Actually busted. Dude. This is the win button. And there's more to it. I could probably combo with all kinds of stuff. That is insane. What level am I? 56? It's long range too. Hello? I mean, it's expensive, but still. That is wild. Look at that. I can do it again. I can do it again. That is just stupid. That is crazy. Good look, Shield Sister. Alright. I think we've made our point. I think we can just kind of move forward. Okay, we're almost there.
Large building. Let's have a gander.
Oh, okay. We got a strong enemy ahead. But we have all of our what's it called? All of our jars or whatever we call them, empty bottles. Honestly, if Square Enix just makes Kingdom Hearts 4 like this game, that would be good. I think Falcom. Ooh, I have a good idea, guys. I think Falcom should design the combat for Square Enix for Kingdom Hearts 4, and I think that that they can still be in charge of the story and everything, but just let Falcom make a Kingdom Hearts game, make the combat. I think that'd be cool. That's this. I can't see what he's doing. I'm spamming. I messed up. Oh, what's up, Strider? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. I keep a tornado fan under my PC as well. Oh, on my PC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might invest in another. Nope. There we go. It's at 90. It's at 76 again. I think I need another fan. Yeah, see? As soon as I pause it. It's just hot in here. I think I might need another fan for my PC. I've never had my computer in these kind of conditions before. It's not a dangerous heat, but it just won't. Dude, this is not great. I don't know, we're just gonna have to hopefully get through this. What's your chassis fan config? Like I've actually never looked at my GPU fan config. I've never actually looked at it. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I'm not super familiar with cooling systems, how they really work. I know I can go in the BIOS, but I think I needed to kind of go. I think I needed to kind of go into overdrive mode. Oh, actually, I probably can go. Oh, hold on. I can go into my NVIDIA settings, right? Not GPU fans. Does your case? My case has 2 intake fans and 1 exhaust fan for the front face. There's no front facing fan because there's it's all glass. It's like glass on the side and then the front panel is glass. But maybe I just maybe I have to make it. Maybe is there a way to do that? Not here though. I have to do it somewhere else, right? Is it the control panel? I know you can do it from the AMD one. I don't think I can do it here. Just the physical orientation. Yeah, I have 3. Oh wait, no, these are 2 exhausts. These are 3 exhausts. 2 intake, 3 exhausts. Yeah, 4 exhausts and then 2 intake. But I don't have any fans on the bottom where my GPU is. So I could add like a fan or 2 on the bottom under my GPU. But it's just simply the conditions. Are there any fan slots that aren't on the top or back? No, all that's taken up. There's no space on the top sides, top side or back. It would have to be on the bottom. It would have to be above where the power supply is. That's where I had to put the other fan. But that's why it's just the conditions in my room. It's just too hot in here. I need to cool down my room. And it's good for me to know because it's March and it's not a typical day. What's your case? It's all in my description. If you go in my description, it shows all my hardware. If you just go in the description of the video. But my case is discontinued, actually. It's really nice, but I actually got it on a good deal. Leanne Lee doesn't sell this one anymore. Unseasonably hot. There you go. Yeah, unseasonable. Yeah, it's not. And no, the season of spring is not supposed to be 80 degrees. It was like 79 degrees or some shit. But by the time it's July, it's gonna be 100 or something. So I need to find a solution to cool this room down. Which this room is a little bit cooler now that the fan's moving. But and this game, I could actually I would just turn down some stuff. I just have to turn down the settings, but I mean if this game can't be run, that's kind of crazy. I mean, if this game is making my stuff overheat on top of the conditions in my room, then I just need to get my my room under control. That's all it is. That's wild. Yeah, twice in a row. Also, this area is the most intense area of the game. see, it doesn't overload right away. So my computer's not. Hey, you just straight missed. Okay. My computer's not the problem here. I just might have to make my GPU fans work a little bit harder. I'm just trying to figure out how long it takes for it to actually like overload. Dude, this is insane. I got it again, dude. 3 in a row is wild. Yeah, we are just 2 degrees under the historical high. There you go. Yeah. Those, I mean, I've been in the South now for a year. I moved here March 1st, guys. So, yeah. Dude, this place is freaking insane. I can feel how much cooler my room's getting now, though. But I can see my GPU temperature going from like 70 to 73. Once it gets to like 76, that's when I start seeing issues with the encoding of the computer. Oh my god. That poison just keeps going up, even when I'm in like that. Got him.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
Oh, I got hit. What is? Oh! That was crazy. I didn't really see that coming. Oh, there it goes again. Get in the top 140. I don't have any space for space on the top. I have a 360 AIO cooler. Let's see. Says encoding is overloaded, but okay, there we go. See now, let's see. It's back now. It only started when I came to this area too. Alright, I think we're back. Hard to tell. Looks like it's seen better days. Yeah, though, that doesn't mean it's out of order. Let's head inside and scope around. We keep 2 spare window units in case my mini split in the office fails, which is highly unlikely. Get a couple fans for the bottom slots and let some cool air from. Yeah, I think that's what I need. That is what I need, yeah. And I've got some fans in that. Yeah, I've got some fans in that old computer. I'm pointing behind me. Maybe I do that. Yeah, maybe I do that. I mean, I'm not using that computer, so I might as well use the fans from there, right? As soon as I stop fighting, it's fine. As soon as I stop fighting and I'm in the menu, it's perfectly fine. So, it's fucking fine. Oh, I can just buy all these now. I'm like super rich, I guess now. Okay. Damn, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Get some good Noctuas for it. Don't do that. Don't use my other fans. Why not? Can't do that. He's talking about the ice thing. Oh, okay. It's funny that this is the game. It's funny that this is the game that's actually like making my GPU kind of struggle with the OBS settings. It's funny how this is the game that's doing it. That's the silly part.
This one's strong.
Your system has struggled with other games recently? No, that's not true. Ooh, you like that? There's two of them. Jeez. Kind of just tank that. Aqua Blast, we'll take it. We've almost leveled Arcbringer already. That's how much I like it. Oh, I forgot about these.
Raising the bar.
Gotta be strong to survive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, LTT tried doing some goofy experimental cooling methods for science. Oh, that's his thing. Fire those guys who push extreme overclocking with liquid nitrogen. Yeah.
That was close. Crumble! Get ready! Switch! You ready?
Ooh, that was cool. Oh, that does do damage. Okay, I gotta be careful. Oh, great.
Take this! Switch out! What? How's this?
Oh, I did not see that swing coming. Didn't do that. Big orb.
Got it. How's this? Fire in the hole! Burn to ashes! Switch out! Switch! Switch out! I'll crush ya! How's that? You ready? Gotcha! Switch! Gotcha! Switch out! Close, dodge this! Take this! What?
Ow. Remember, kids, condensation just as deadly to your computer as water. Remember, kids. Pepperidge Farm, remember? Dude, all of those, oh yeah, all of those, what's it called? The debuffs on him? That is crazy. I don't know. I don't really know how I'm doing all these debuffs on him, but I'll take it. Oh, and we leveled up, dude. There's a lot in here, man. I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out. Fridays on Rumble can be really barren. But what was I saying about Capcom Cup? So yeah, Monday mostly should be a regular stream, but Tuesday we got definitely come back for Raiden Ramp. But next week should be mostly like evening streams, so you won't see me during the day like I usually do, which is fine because I gotta, you know, I gotta. Oh. Oh, okay. What is this, Scooby-Doo type shit, huh? See, as soon as I went in this place, it's fine. Freaking Scooby-Doo type shit. Oh, we can't get up there, okay. Okay. There's another one. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on.
I see now. We're dealing with
A trick house. Little trick house. I'm here if I can help the wife with the church event prep. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. I mean, we're just kind of... Oh, there it is, dude. That is crazy how quickly we leveled that up. Yep.
Something's here.
Nope. Don't do that. Yeah, so next week Capcom Cup, that's gonna be fun. I really enjoy covering these these FGC events. They're really fun to watch, and they're really fun to watch with you guys. I enjoy them a lot. Especially when the matches are super hype. You know, there's $1 million on the line for Capcom Cup, so it's really it'll be fun. It'll be fun to watch it. Especially the group stage with all the players playing. I believe we'll see every player on Wednesday. It'll be interesting to see who tunes in later at night.
What could be in here? Let's make tracks. Wait there, Karja.
Another spinning gizmo up here, huh? Oh, I get it. Just gotta use this with the one from before. Switch!
Switch!
Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't know that. I usually get around at home at 9:30. Oh, well, you'll be around.
But we're fine.
I'm not too worried. I'm still gonna do it. Even if there's like 3 people watching, I'll still do it.
Let's make tracks.
Alright, let's see here. go back down to where she's standing? Hold on. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot. Yeah, I'm like, okay, this thing comes down.
Switch! Switch! Switch!
Okay. I totally forgot about that. All right. But then what do I want to do here, though? I wonder if I can just jump across. Yeah, I want to go up here. Oh, we need to eventually get over there. Can I actually... Oh, there's no way I can jump over that, right? I need to... Wait, how do I move this again? Oh, I gotta go. Okay, I know what to do. I'm not allowed to switch?
Switch out!
That was weird.
Switch! How's that?
Okay. That's one.
Right on the mark. Now for the other side. Switch!
Switch! Switch!
Is it literally the same thing? It didn't change it at all?
Switch! Switch! Switch out! Switch!
Oh, well, that one was already done perfectly.
Open at last! Boy, did we have to sweat for that one.
Yeah, we totally sweat. Yeah, definitely sweated for that one.
Join back up.
Here goes! Switch!
Yeah, definitely had a sweat for sure.
Here I go! That should just about do it.
Just like I thought, this must be the forced training ground. Looks like a lot of setups in here that can only be crossed if we work as a pair, meaning that not even Canute should be able to make such headway on his own. Now's our chance to pull ahead. Couldn't have put it better myself, Shield brother. You're edging closer to Normanhood by the minute. Makes me proud to be your Shield sister. Hey, you know what I'm saying? They were good. He's the one who started this head-to-head anyway, so no reason to hold back on his account. Now let's get in there and win this thing.
Nice try!
Whoa.
You ready? Freeze! Switch!
Okay, we're actually taking big damage. That was kind of wild.
Gotcha! Get ready!
That did so much damage to his shield. Adventure. Oh, I played enough as Karja finally to get that achievement.
Switch! Get ready! Burn to ashes! Switch!
Got him. Oh, we have a new skill, I think. No, we don't. We leveled up everything. Really, we have leveled up everything, huh? Damn. All right, we're taking it.
Seems kind of tough. How's it? Gotcha!
Ow.
Switch! How's this?
Oh.
Switch! Get ready!
Nope. Nope.
Dodge this! Furnace cinders!
What's our duo mode looking like? I haven't used this in a minute. When he shouts those skill names, I just hear start a stream. Wait, where did you come from? I thought we killed you. Ow. Oh, he's dodging. Open.
Let's make tracks. Fire in the hole! I'll crush you.
Whoa.
Let's get this rolling. To me.
Oh. Okay. Well. Not sure. Guess that's. Oh, it's just the move to block the initial. Where are we supposed to put this thing? Oh, we're supposed to use this to jump on top of? Is that what we're doing? There's no way I can throw it that far, right? Unless it goes in the air, right? Whoa, what just happened? Oh, we can throw it really far. Okay, never mind. Oh, that works, kind of. We got it. It is him? Wait, the same guy? We got a red crest. We could go back. It'd be nice if this was also red crest. Ain't gonna happen. Oh, that hurt. Ooh. Damn, that killed. Oh, come on. Oh, that was a crit too. Bryce Pappenbrook. There you go. Okay, we made it. $200. Oh my gosh, we actually have a lot.
Gonna have to brush up on this one.
Okay, level 60. We're getting there.
Want to take a break here?
Oh, I can't do that. Huh? We'll keep it the same. Oh wait, hold on, we might be able to do this. Yes. Yes, we can. We can't do that one, huh? Oh, this just is better. This increases her normal stats, but her percentages goes down, but not by a lot. It's only like 1 or 2, so it's kind of whatever. Wait, Kirito appears in Tales of Arise. That model looks very similar. That's what they show online. Yeah, it's a thing. Just pausing keeps my GPU at such a low. Oh, this is not rendering a lot for my. Yeah, we're only actually using 80% of my GPU in here. Okay, as soon as the robot activated, now we're at 95. Ooh, this is new. Another one of those mana power statues. Here it comes. Oh, this thing was pretty interesting last time. Level 57. What level are we? Oh, we're level 57. I don't know if I'm just like perfectly a match for this, but it feels like the game is kind of making sure that I'm scaled with the enemies. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, that was huge damage. Hello. Oh, okay. Didn't do any damage to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. This move is crazy good, even for the bosses. Oh, you completely whipped. Dala, what do you think overall about the combat of this game? Ooh, I got hit. It doesn't seem like your kind of combat. This is gonna take a minute. Did I miss? He also makes an appearance in Arise. I guess Band had to give him a lot of work. Oh, what? Oh, that's bullshit, dude. What the hell?
Hang in there, Karja. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, she's in that pool. I can block that, I guess. It seems fitting. Well, you're just missing.
That was close. Shatter to bits. I'll crush ya.
I can just get charged for free. What? Ooh, okay. Yes. I just cashed it out. I said, fuck it. I missed. Okay, next phase.
You ready?
Oh, ooh, not good. Sub out. Oh crap. Ooh. Thankfully, I was ready for that. Oh, he's going twice now. Oh, we're healing. I don't give a shit. Oh no, we're using the box.
Thanks for the food. Nice try. Mana to me.
Oh boy. Okay.
Take this.
Oh my gosh. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. She survived.
Switch. Get ready.
Yes. We needed that. Yes, we need some time to get off me. That's a big combo. Oh, what am I getting hit by? I'm getting shocked. Oh no, she just has that status ailment. Okay. Halfway dead. Okay, look at all that health we recovered too. Beautiful. Oh, that sucks. Hey, we'll take it. Dude, I can't. Wow, that's bullshit. Dude, what just happened? How did I take all of that damage? That's actually wild. Oh, he's confused. Okay, we're good now. Oh, that was close. No, we just took a lot of damage. Okay. Damn. He's not playing around, man. That's right. Come over. Come over here. Oh, we're gonna get hit. It's fine. We just tank it. Fuck it. That's not good, actually. Oh, fuck. What just happened? Oh, he's at. Oh, no. I forgot it was that move. That's bad. Okay. Dude, I don't know how to block that. Like, the best way to, like, I think you have to perfect block it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. She has plenty of HP, so. Oh, I can't see. I fucking hit the button, dude. Dude, what? How am I supposed to block that?
It's getting rough.
That is fucking retarded. We need to revive her normally? Fuck.
Hang in there, Karja. Get back on your feet. Sorry.
I didn't take any damage there. Fuck it. I wanted to actually get hit there. What is happening? Why are they? He's breaking my guard as if I can't do it. Dude, I cannot block that. That's the, like, this attack I cannot fully block. Oh, I'm hit. That's bad. Yep. I don't really get it. Alright, we should be okay. We have 11 bottles, dude. Oh, come on! I don't understand why that's not working. What is that, a new attack? Oh, he's doing some new shit. I dropped it on myself. That's what's happening. Oh my gosh, that's huge.
Stick it out. Hang in there, Karja.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care. Bro, what the fuck?
Get ready.
I don't give a shit. Alright, we just gotta make this work. Oh, that did a lot of damage. You're dead.
You ready?
All right, done. You guys know the rules. All right, there. We did it, Adol. That was one of the harder bosses. I don't know why I could not block that one attack, but hey, we'll take it. We came prepared. We used every single bottle, which is kind of ridiculous. All right, let's learn more.
Looks like this time, the runestone was out of Knut's reach.
Can't write them off just yet.
What's stopping us?
Publix or rice wine vinegar. Ah. Oh, we did get here before him.
Knut? How in Har's beard did you get here?
How in Har's beard? Oh! Oh, that's sick.
Nice reflexes there. What?
On it.
He blocked it with his arm.
Just about as I figured. But if you think that'll cut it.
How's this?
Oh, we got him. Okay.
How do you like us now?
Nice. What? Oh, that...
Not a bad tag team performance.
What a fucking guy, dude. No
Appreciate you
shot.
stopping just short of the finish line.
Damn.
Gave me plenty of time to take in what this room.
Oh, I like this guy. Dollar Quirk. Come on, this guy's. Are you kidding me?
Suppose I had to let you in on the trick. Ready? And
Is that a Legend of Zelda relic? Dude, I like this guy.
Here's the real me. And this here's the unreal me.
A mono clone?
Dude, I like this guy a
Explains
lot.
how you managed to finagle your way past this place's gimmicks.
That was anime as fuck, and that was so cool, man.
Like that in the first place.
Oh, you know, picked it up from an antique I found here on
Bunshin
this
no
island.
Jutsu, nice.
Brought it back-handed, but I've been keeping it up my sleeve in case of emergency. Fun little fact.
Unreal me, fuck off. Yeah, that was some weird localization.
In some Eastern turns of phrase, the backhand refers to the one on the left. So the side I'm on, really have to hand it to you there.
Oh god, okay.
Oh, knock it off already, or I'll
Right.
show you my backhand twice over.
Right? That's Dollar Quirk right now.
Be fair now. The two of you came into a new antique of your own, am I wrong? That edge cuts both ways.
So he gets okay. So that's how he's been. That's how he's been doing it. That's how he completed the challenge without having his shield sister with him. Yeah, never seen a man do that before.
First I've ever seen it myself. But that's still no excuse for letting ourselves get blindsided.
There. Don't be too down in the mouth about it. Why not take a peek at this runestone here as a consolation prize? It'll shed some more light on this island's history, as well as the trail left by Ragnar the Red.
Boy, this cloning antique a marvel though. Never came across anything like it till now. Odds are it was made right here on Olin Island. The same can likely be said of those grab and toss gauntlets of yours. There is okay. No easy way to know, but there are definitely traces of numerous antiques being taken away elsewhere. Logical conclusion is that something or other forced them to do so. But enough about that. Go and touch that runestone first. Okay, I'd like to do so. In an eye's twinkle did that time befall us. Who's this woman? Forestated pursuers stole past our watch, and in warriors' wildered manner, warringlessly emerged. 'Twas she who sought us, the Snowfrost Witch. She, nemesis of Normans all and sundry, who rendered North homeland a rime-ridden waste. Rime-ridden race. Say that 3 times fast. She who, in wake of the woes we suffered, would visit extinction on our vagrant folk. Though assaulted in astound, startled at outset. O'er many dawns has this day been awaited. Battle's curtain finally cloven asunder. Island of training is trampled into warfield. But grievous exercise bore us gainful yields, and potent our mana proved against the hexer. Toward the end of fierce fend and fight did I then at length and at last land swinge upon her, mine in a stupor by stricken wound left, the wintry magus made withdrawal hence. But that she again would aggress us is doubtful, when so an opening does offer itself. So with what sparse respite has spared unto us, we set about blistering our bastions afresh. The Snowfrost Witch. So it was her who chased us Normans out of our homeland. That's the way it seems. Begs the question of why she had it out for the Norman people in particular, though. Do you have any ideas? Can't say I do. Or, well, can't is a strong word there, but they're only guesses at best. Either way, now that we're down a point, 1-2. How'd it feel, by the by, having the tables turned on? He's a kind of a piece of shit, little asshole. This ain't over by a long shot. Lucky for us, there ought to be more. There ought to be more that comes after that runestone. True enough, better than ending on a cliffhanger. We'll just call it here for now. See you again for the next round. That was something. I got a sin, so.
That takes care of that.
Another unbreakable star. We have a door somewhere. This thing over there.
All right, let's go. All right, better mark this area on the map.
Yeah, this area just gives my computer trouble. Okay. I don't remember where that door was. There was a door. There's a thing up there, huh?
Let's join forces.
Hold on. Too big to fail? Yeah, well. I wish I was JP Morgan Chase and I could get free government money. I wish. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Appreciate you coming in, Fatal. I'm back to where I was before again. Oh, it's up there. I'm not sure how to get over there.
Okay, let's ride.
I'll have to come back later. I think there was a grapple. Was there a grapple point? I didn't even see it. Maybe you saw it. Keener eye than me. Oh, maybe I go this way and then I go around. Oh, fuck. I don't see it. Nah.
What's this?
What's what? What is what? Karja? Karja? What is what? Karja? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get up there, but do I just have to hold the button or I have to keep pressing the button? think I just hold the button, which is kind of crazy. I've been pressing it. Wait, what is this song called again? Look at how many red dots there are. Look at how many enemies there are here. What in the hell? Hold on, what's the song called again?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, it doesn't show again. Hold on. This song is called Viridian Blue. Okay, now I know.
Okay, let's ride.
Alright, well that's done. I'm sure what's her name has something to say now. Yep, she does have something to say. Out of my way, bitches. Been meaning to ask Karja, how's Grimson? Doing well? Yep, healthy as an ox. That right, glad to hear. Does Grimson have... So why make a pact with the Balta anyway? Didn't realize that part had you curious, Adol. Problem is, I'm not actually too in the know there. Maybe it has something to do with Grimson and King's Svalin being half-brothers? Never heard a word of any of that from the horse's own mouth. But they do say he continued to help on expeditions even after leaving Denmark. Supposedly Grimson is the bastard son of the previous king of Denmark, which makes him and the current king Svalin half-brothers. Why he had up and left his home country, though, I wouldn't know. You can now make a new type of medicine.
I'm always happy to lend an ear.
Oh, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. I have 12 freaking bottles now. Holy crap, dude, I have so many. Let's do 4 of these.
Okay.
We'll do 7 of these.
Here you are. Here you are. Try not to get too roughed up out there. Happy exploring, you two.
Yep. Yep.
Want to take a break here?
Wait, hold on.
Here for some Go ahead. Take a crack at it.
Okay, yeah, it goes as we level. Okay.
Alrighty, do your best. Oh, Father Hard, be my witness.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Switch! Burn to ashes! How's that?
Oh, I could not see. There it is. Under a minute.
And that's what us Mana wielders can do.
We really went all out, huh? Shield sister.
S, right? Yeah, of course.
Talk about a peak performance. Come back and try to top it sometime.
Can't top S, baby. Can't top S, baby. Elden Fragment 70. 50. 85 for him. The Elden Fragments are probably the most important thing for me to get. Everything else is kind of whatever. Ancient Chart Trove 3 is good, though. Warrior Seal, not sure what that does, but... Ooh, Elden Fragment, yeah, okay. You can't top this! Okay, let's get out of here. This is like killing my GPU. Alright, this area specifically is just very it's pretty intense on what we got going on right now, so... Yeah. I've really got to, what is it? I've really got to, cool down my room. It's just too hot in here.
Let's catch our breath.
Oh, this keeps going. This whole storyline here. She's on top of the building now? Sounds like an Animal Crossing, song. What are you doing up there? Oh, hello again, you two. Bro, what if she just fell? My roof has been leaking something awful lately. The dripping is driving me up a wall, so I decided to come up here and fix it. The blind lady is deciding to fix her roof. That's gotta be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Hey now, that's way too dangerous for someone who can't see. Oh, it's fine. I do this sort of thing all the time. In fact, when I was a little girl, I used to... Bruh. The stray Griegr managed to halt Rhea's fall. Huh? Shoot, I wasn't thinking. Sorry, you guys take it from here. Excuse me? I'm glad you're not hurt. Thank you. One of you must have caught me, huh? You really saved my life there. Guess so. Just try to play things safer, okay? We were lucky we happened to be here just in time, but otherwise you could have been seriously hurt. You're right. Guess I got a little carried away. Thanks so much, you two. Yeah, blind girl on the freaking... Okay. Sorry about that. Looks like you were able to keep her from noticing at least. As long as she's okay, that's what matters. You sure you want to keep this up? Well, why not? I'm fine the way things are. Getting to support her like this is all the happiest I could ever want. Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. You know, you really do... do what? It's nothing. Just keep on protecting her, okay? I'm sure she'll be safe with you around. Yeah, just keep it up, man. Yeah, for sure. Just keep it up. Keep being a good old boy. Keep doing it, bro. Alright, do you think the beast will woo the beauty? Is this a Beauty and the Beast type thing? Is it gonna be like Disney? Is she gonna love a Griegr? I don't know about that, chat. I really screwed up back there, even if it was an emergency. How could I have held her like that? She was so soft. Oh, no. She was so soft. Thanks for covering for me. No way I want the shoot getting out. Did I really? Who knew that humans were so... Dude's bricked up. Dude is absolutely bricked up. That doesn't matter as long as I protect her. Jeez. She's so soft. Oh my gosh. This is a tale of Beauty and the Beast and a handsome beast, I must. This is actually a Beauty and the Beast theme, yeah. This is actually Beauty and the Beast. Oh, we keep getting little tidbits every once in a while. Every chapter, I think it comes in. All right, Adol, don't interrupt me. Okay. Don't interrupt me. What are we in now? We are 38 hours in.
I bet we can catch something here.
I'm good. Oh my gosh, we got things to do, Joe. We got things. All of them. All right, let's see. Where is this? Let's see. I think we actually do... No, we don't do main story yet. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is one of those enemies I didn't fight before.
All right.
Yo, Rant, how's it going, bro?
Let's catch our breath.
What's up, my nigga? What did you just
My
say?
man Rants.
What's up, my nigga?
What's up, Rants? Good to see you, man.
Something's wrong.
I'm just acquiring poison for no reason. Fire in the hole! We are doing well, man. Besides my room being basically being on fire, burning my PC up, we're doing pretty good. Got him. There we go. Wait, what is she? What? Oh, I thought we killed her. I was like, she came back from the dead. Oh, we never been on the side of them. What the heck? We not been on the side. About to say, what are you doing today? What are you playing? GTA? You're playing with the wife. Am I just missing? Nope, I'm not. My room is not on fire. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm in the south in March, dude. It's 80 degrees. Oh, you're playing Resident Evil Rec Room? I'll try and come by. I don't want to be spoiled too much because I'm also playing that game as well. If I have time to make content for it, I'll probably make some tonight off stream. I've been playing it off stream. I might play the game on Insanity mode on stream if people wanted, but we got plenty of things to do. So, how are you liking it? I like it a lot. I mean, my favorite Resident Evil is the only Resident Evil I've even found really interesting is Resident Evil 4. I'd never been on the side yet. This thing is loud, dude. Just spitting that black breath on me. 8.5 out of 10. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the only people that are kind of giving it like a 5 or a 7 are like really old school fans, which I kind of respect because it's nothing like. I mean, you probably you've been playing games for a long time. You remember the old PS1 games, old Resident Evil games. It sucks that a lot of the. Oh, there's a rune stone I've never been to. It sucks that the old Resident Evil fans are not getting the old school stuff. I mean, it really isn't like the old school. I was watching someone play Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1. I mean, the game is completely gone. Oh, you own Resident Evil 2? I wasn't sure how big of a fan you were of the series. It's never been my big cup of tea, but like I personally really do like Resident Evil 4. But when you go back and you look at Resident Evil 1 and 0 and all that stuff, I mean, the game is not the same at all. It's gone. Like, it's not the same. It's not Resident Evil. So, it's better than 6 and what 5 were doing, but not that it's a very good game, but I can understand why people don't like it. Or like longtime fans, I guess. It's similar to 1 and 2 in certain ways, yeah, but the whole gameplay around it is nothing like those older games. It doesn't have any. It barely has any DNA from like 1 or 2 classic. You know, it's basically RE2, 3 remake, RE4, and then RE7 and 8 all in one, which is cool. Like, I personally like it. RE4 was great, but it took me a while to get used to it. I really like RE4, but if you were really into like the top-down kind of like tense, non-action-packed stuff, I mean, it's not. You're not. I mean, Grace's section is basically like RE7, and that's kind of close, but it's still not the same. It's not the same. I don't expect it to be the same as the original, but it does. It gives nods. Yeah. Yeah. And it's just on its face, regardless of it being Resident Evil, it's really good. Ivar Dragoneel carves his chronicle thusly. Located at last, long sought key to desires, heart's wishes, that hidden treasure will grant. Ringed by peril of epic proportions, it slumbers. If this region can reach, horror only knows. Hearing this, I call with haste a thing to confer on if we ought to confront this trial. Searching for fables is a fool's errand. We sink to sea floor, ere any spoils find. The head that spoke thus was hurled skyward, soaring with single swing of Rollo's axe. Cowardly caution will see us claim not. By forward action alone will aims be fulfilled. Flotilla was formed to find the treasure, and in Rollo's charge I chose to place it. On voyage south to seas innermost, the fleet sets course, casting off without fear. Yet no matter how many moons did pass, said ships would never ever sail back home. Yeah, it's wild being in the south now. It's because in March, for it to be 80 degrees, I mean, that's just insane to me. That's just crazy. Okay, here we go. Bow, wow. Okay, he's actually got health. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Almost missed that. I missed.
grab ya.
Are we knocking down? Maybe. Burn to ashes. Got him. Oh. I can't see. Oh my gosh, he's still got half his health. Slice and dice. Okay. Just jumps in the air. Oh, you missed. Pockets. Wonderful. Boom. Do it again. We had a oh my gosh, that stopped him. That stopped him. Got it. Oh, I missed. Not that time. Zoom, 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 zoom. Dead. Let's go. Ooh, and we leveled up. Hell yeah, dude. Veteran seal. Skill game mastery +2. Definitely take that because. Oh, we're almost there. We're level 59. Yeah. Oh, we need to increase. We need to go back and do our lunch boxes, man. Skills? No. Equipment. We have 1 scrap. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's 1. This is okay. Actually, you know what? Let's give this to her, actually. Yeah, we don't need that. I need as much SP as I can possibly get. That'll make everything move faster. Oh wait, what the heck? Oh no, no. We want her to have this one, the veteran one. Yep. Where is it? Diana, get rid of it. The heck? SP discount -3%. There we go. Oh, he is a. Oh. Oh, I already. Oh, right. Okay. Item drop rate up per skill chains accumulated. My only coffee cup is in a dishwasher? Well, you only have 1 coffee cup. That's your main issue, my friend. You need more than 1 coffee cup. Alright, we actually finished this area. Well, I can't really say that, can I? Because we 81%. There's 2 buried shutters around. Alright, let's get out of here. 100% in this game wouldn't be too hard. Alright, let's get some lunch boxes.
Time for a little break.
Dude, yeah, we've been fighting all... Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of shit. The Flumen Strait, they say it becomes practically impassable once the seasonal snow begins to melt. Countless vessels, Norman longships included, have sunk beneath its waters. We should reinforce the Sandras as much as possible before heading in. Better leave nothing to chance. Dude, everyone's got something to say. What the heck? Oh, they're fighting. Why don't we leave off there? Why don't we leave off there for today? Damn it, really thought I could put up a fight back there. As you are now, the result will be the same no matter how many times you face me. So a militiaman can't hold a cradle to a real mercenary. That what you're getting at? Wait, did you just say as you are now? You mean I still have a chance down the line? Actually, what I said was that you specifically will never be able to beat me, Gred. That's just a straight up lie. Is it? Maybe you need to get your ears clean. Mercenaries are incapable of lying. You're doing it right now. If you got tips on how I can improve, just tell me. Come on, man. I'll grovel at your feet as long as it takes. Don't be a simp like that. Come on, man. For all their bickering, those two really are close. Yeah. Gren's greatest weapon is his ability to keep on striving without getting hung up over every success and setback. There's nothing more crucial than being able to stick things out no matter what. That's a W. And that's not the kind of trait other people can easily emulate. That's very true. Damn it, why can't I land a single hit on him? I've never skipped my daily training or sword practice, not even once. Thinking back on it, we really have come a long way for such a hodgepodge crew. Just a little while ago, I could never have even imagined going on such an anxiety-inducing trip. But now I don't feel half bad about it. How peculiar. Sash and I started out by running away from the Griegr, but now just look at how far we've come since. We're actually doing surprisingly well, all things considered. Even in my younger days, I never came this far out to fish. Just the thought is giving me goose pimples. Ew, what? But for some reason, it ain't so bad a feeling. And here I thought I was too old to be taking on a voyage like this. Cohen, you have changed a little. You've changed a little. Really? Oh, that's right. These were the two that were talking to each other. That's right. I remember now. That's how they have a chummy relationship. Can't say I noticed a difference. Okay. Father, how's it going? The notorious Rollo of the Bloody Seas. His later years have been shrouded in mystery. To think that he spent them coexisting with Gillians in the nation of his own founding, and then there's his connection to the Griegr. Pardon me, it has me feeling a tad perplexed. Perhaps we may yet find some answers at the end of this journey. The Duchy of Norgard. This is quite the shock. What when we find at journey's end, my expectations are great indeed. I can't turn in anything to him? Okay. So we're finally about to enter the inner end of Obelia Gulf. Seems its waters will be too treacherous for me to while all my time away fishing. There goes my emotional support net. How downright dreadful. Give me that. I can't really object to my father's fishing habit when he says it's contributing to our food supply. And sure enough, catching fresh seafood is a huge boon for everyone on the Sandras. Besides, with this situation going on as long as it has, it's hard to blame anyone for wanting to take a little break. I understand all of that, I really do, but it still irritates me a little. Yeah, you gotta deal with it. Your dad wants to fish, let him fish. My memory's a bit fuzzy, but this just reminded me of something. I think my mother and I used to go out together and fetch my father when he was out fishing. That's probably why she hates it, because it reminds her of her mom. Seems the waters from here on would be too treacherous for me. Okay, yeah. Okay. And yes, we do all the dialogue here, boys and girls. The Flumen Strait is going to be rough to navigate. With all the complicated currents, I'll have to keep a sharp eye out to make sure no one gets hurt. You're going to help, Hugo? Oh, thanks. Just let me know if you spy anything unusual in the water. This fucking bird, man. I've got to keep my eyes peeled so I don't overlook anything. Slipping up just because I got too comfortable with the job would just be embarrassing. Alright, hop into the deck. There's plenty of people to talk to. Holy. We've certainly traveled quite a ways off the beaten path, so to speak. It feels as though I'm drifting further and further from my goal of escaping these seas. I must make haste before I end up swept into yet another battle. I must extricate myself from these seas with all haste. Good luck with that. The Duchy of Norgard, huh? I never knew such a place even existed. You said it was devastated by the Griegr, but for what reason? There are records that describe a massive flood affecting every part of Obelia Gulf. Maybe the two events are connected somehow. I also wonder about the Norman called Rollo of the Bloody Seas. What would happen to Obelia Gulf were he to be revived? Nothing good, I imagine. Nothing good, nothing good. Oh, are we gambling again, chat? RE9 is the inventory saving and heavy circling back of RE1 and 2. Yeah, the inventory stuff is still there. Yeah, that's true. At last we open the floodgates. What unfolds beyond it is a path toward tomorrow. And yet that path is fraught with hardship, seemingly stretching into eternity. Perhaps the same could be said for the lives you lead. How's that anything to giggle about? And what if that bring it on look of your face, Adol? At last we open the floodgates. Okay. Yeah.
Show me the road.
Oh, we have
What
40K.
future awaits you.
Let's see. How many? Oh, there's even bigger stones. Sea stones. So there's rank 1, there's rank 3, and there's rank 5. I wonder if there's anything higher than that.
Simply wonderful. Simply wonderful.
I wonder how I got all those. Oh, I wasn't
What
done.
future awaits you?
Dude, I have 22 of these red ones. What the hell?
Was it the future you desire?
I mean, it costs a lot. It's 3,000.
Was it the future you desire? Simply wonderful.
Yep, can't do those yet. Okay, so these must go like down. Oh, depth 6. It depends on the depth. I think it depends on the depth.
I await.
Got it. Okay. Runestones.
I see. It may not be much.
All right, what we got? A teeny Sandras.
But my, how very intriguing.
And though he and Rolo were shield bros, it was seen they ultimately wound up at each other's throats, all due to Rolo's change of heart most likely. A tragic tale indeed, and yet a historical inevitability perhaps. In any event, I am grateful for the opportunity to learn about their lives. Oh, we got more. Ooh, that's an attack. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, the maximum multiplier. That's big. That's huge. Another one? No, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I must say I am most pleased with these latest findings. Why the interest in Norman legends anyway? And now that I think about it, I haven't divulged this yet. It is my aim to find a path to harmonious rapprochement between Glayans and Normans. What now? Reconciliation, in other words. You see, to Glayans, the Normans are quite a fearsome people. However, the Normans have culture and values of their own. I believe understanding these sentiments and what they hold dear will make joining hands in fellowship that much more possible. I've heard of wishful thinking, but this is borderline delusional. Yeah, you know, mass migration and all that. You got your head stuck in the dreamland, priest. Well, we can never know unless we try, dude. Karja's kind of full on base, man. She's a little bit of boss babe, but she turning around. Much in the same way you and Adol, an outsider, have come to accept each other. Good, sure, that might be true, but dude, you traitor. She's a race traitor, chat. How dare she? I hope you find your answers. As do I. My thanks to both of your assistants. I do hope you'll continue to provide it. My affinity increased. Okay. I wonder if the fishing rewards are really high. I wonder. I'm not sure yet. I'm currently in the process of organizing my wares in their wooden crates and roping them together. It's a vital safety measure as the ship will roll violently due to the strong waves in the Flumen Strait. I'll make sure to provide some motion sickness medicine to anyone who needs it. Oh, wait, before I forget. Kind of weird that we have to actually open it, but 3 times now. Let's open that actually.
What would you like to exchange?
We've got some. Oh, he's got nothing new, really?
Here you are. Anything else I can please?
You would have thought he would have had something new by now. Your stomach pain appears to be psychosomatic. That's another word of the day, psychosomatic. You mustn't overextend yourself, Mayor Clement. The only ones overexerting themselves are the children. As I made perfectly clear in Ilmer village, as long as they refuse to end this voyage. There, no need to get yourself so worked up. Why don't you have a nice cup of tea instead? This is an infusion made from specular grass. I believe it should be quite soothing to the nerves. Very well, if you insist. This man certainly knows how to diffuse the situation. I brewed some tea out of specular grass. Perhaps you two would like to try it. The taste and aroma leave something to be desired, though. So the most important parts, basically. Dr. Flair is as trustworthy as he is talented. Perhaps I indeed have been a bit too eager to overburden myself. A short spell of rest should do me good.
Here to help?
You're not very helpful, dude. You're not very helpful. Don't get yourself. Don't pat yourself on the back too much. Oh, I can just buy these?
Thank you for your
why not?
cooperation. We will put it to good use.
I mean, why not? If I can only buy one, might as well. Fuck it.
We will put it to good use.
I think I might need some of this. Yeah, maybe not. Shell rock. There's none of that. Cure leaf. I don't even know. Oh, you're back? Rice wine vinegar acquired. There you go. Oh, we have another cutscene with our girl. Oh, the drunk. Oh, Dogi's here. Dawson started getting aggressive. Oh boy, Dogi had to come in. Oh, Dogi had to big dog him. I finally managed to hold him down until he fell asleep. But man, he's got some muscle on him. Makes me wish I could have met him in his prime back when he was commander of the militia. Yeah, ain't nobody messing with Dogi. This man's like built like an ox. I could never say it's a rape, but I think Dawson's done plenty of agonizing of his own. Gets me feeling really sorry for the guy. Well, he needs to kick the alcohol problem. Honestly, this man, he wasn't like this at all back when he was still in the militia. If only he hadn't lost his pride as swordsman. No, I can't start thinking like this. Family is a difficult thing. It can't be so easily thrown behind. See, she ain't gonna divorce him. He's a piece of shit and she's still staying with him. Family is a difficult thing. It can't be so easily thrown behind. I'm sure that deep down, Ray feels the same way. She's in a tough spot. I feel bad for her. She's a good woman. Quit looking at me like I'm useless. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Nah, man, you gotta get over yourself.
What can I get you?
Come on, man. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault.
Anything else I can help
Stockholm Citron. What up, Cells? Popping. Ooh, what is this picker doing over here? Just chilling? The ruined city of Rebay it's in shambles, sure, but what a waste of good property. Once we get carpet trading back on its feet, I'll have to find a way to redevelop itself. Oh, you know what that means. Wait. No, oh, I can turn into a tourist attraction? It's always about personal profits with this guy. Hey, man. I'm a capitalist. But this guy's always thinking about some shit. There must be some value in it. No, first I need to concentrate on getting the carpet trading back on his feet. After all, business moves one step at a time.
Step on up.
Does he have anything good? Nothing. I bought him out already. Maybe we should take a short break in our room. Hey, I'm down. I'm always down, Karja. I'm always down. Hello, Adol. What's the deal? It doesn't feel like you're all here. Ooh, that's how you know, chat. When your girl's like, he's like, hello, it doesn't feel like you're here with me. It's not like you're not here with me. It's like, oh boy, here we go. Hey, come on, don't just ignore me. Wait a sec, I see now. You're sour over not getting to stick around longer at those ruins, aren't you? Now you're just making stuff up. Oh, is it true? I know it wasn't the time for that.
Nope.
Do you now? Well, that's good at least. You, of all people, should get the situation we're in. I would have been all for letting you explore your heart out if we had the time. It is what it is, though. I'm happy you thought of me. I wonder about that. There might be even more places down the road that pique your interest. So maybe you've got everything to gain by moving on ahead. What's that mean? Oh, come on, cheer up. Always looking forwards more to your style. Always looking forwards more to your style, right? Yeah, that's right. Good to see you finally back to your old self. That's it. They should have given us a little more. These are very short and very paused. They're not enough. Always down for the I'm always down for the private talks, but they're not giving us enough. They're very short. I'm kind of disappointed what they gave us there. I'm gonna surprise Daddy by doing his chores for him. That's a W. That's a W, daughter. This is one of the best characters in the game. Straight up. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Look, Joe Biden, Epstein, you stay away.
Hairy legs.
You stay away.
Hairy legs that turn.
You stay away. Yep. Okay, first one is pulling the weeds. Is that a weed? What's about this? Should we stop her? I don't know. I'm not her daddy. Oh, we got a ton of basic ingredients. I got my legs, my blonde hairs. Oh, I forgot this criminal we saved last time. It feels like we're finally hitting the inner end of Obelia Gulf. I wonder what kind of sea creatures there are past the, never mind. You shouldn't lie to yourself so much, kid. Keep it up too long and it'll become your truth. Shut up, what's it to you anyway? Nothing good can come from lying to yourself. If only I knew that back then. Oh, don't mind me, just rambling. I'm sure.
Something you want to make?
Oh, I can create handicrafts. Oh, I can create lots of stuff. Damage infliction, normal attacks deal no break damage. I mean, that's fine.
Happy to
I'll
make
try
myself
that.
useful.
No, we don't want to do that. Fighter's Metal. Convert acquired crystal shards into XP. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, we don't want that. Breaking durability fully restores SP. Oh, that's really good.
Hope it turned out all right.
Oh, we can't buy that? Oh, we don't have it. Spirit charm. Broken. Oh, we need to break a spirit charm. Oh, to get another one. Okay, we already have one. That's how you get them back. Okay. And then the spirit necklace. Okay. So I can actually use those.
Anything else you want to make? Thanks for stopping.
You guys, another quest? Are you serious? Perfect timing, you guys. Look at this. Ashley showed Karja and Adol an egg with a distinctly speckled pattern. What's that? Some kind of egg? A sea turtle egg, to be specific. And where did you find it? That's not important. What is that I need to get this egg back to its nest. What kind of turtles are we talking about here? They're called ultramarine sea turtles. You can identify them by the unique bluish color on their shells. I've never actually seen one for myself before now, though. Let me guess, you two are keen on mountain search. Well, it's not like we can just toss it aside wherever. I want to at least find a proper nesting ground that we can return it to. Maybe you should have thought of that before picking it up in the first place. Look, I don't mind helping, but scouring around, they'll probably take a good while. What do you say, Adol? Should we try helping him look? Okay, oh, should we get a reward? We get a book? Hello? Like I got a choice. We'll do what we can when the time allows. I've seen lots of sea turtles in the shallows around Specular Bay. Okay. Sounds good. Seems like Ashley's finally warming up compared to when he first came aboard. Still, I wonder what's got him into these animals. Boys into animals. It's normal a kid his age. I wonder what kind of sea creatures there are in the inner end of Obelia Gulf. Yeah. Alright. A married couple talking about food. I have to wonder, though, just how well has that girl actually been doing? Good question. From what I've heard, she's keeping busy as one of the Sea Force's peerless pair, or what have you. It's been more than 4 years since she left. Would that she could drop by once in a... Uh-oh. Now, honey, how many times must I say it? You're far too easy on those daughters of ours. We need to set clear boundaries. They're the ones who lose if we don't. W, Mom. I know. You don't need to be so frightful about it. Mom knows. Mom's gonna keep those girls in check. Corinne is always like this, I'm afraid. I'm sure Philea has her reasons. My wife could stand to be a little kinder to her. I mean, she found a nice man. After talking over with my husband, I've decided I'm going to forgive Philea. We'll need to set some things straight first, though. That girl's caused an awful lot of distress. And on top of that, I still haven't given my approval to that man she ran off with. See, that's the problem. There it is. There it is. Look. might be a hard pill to swallow, but if the dad approves of the man, then it's over. You gotta deal with it. He's not worried about it. He's not worried about it. It's over. It is over, Corinne.
How can I help you?
It is over.
Is
Dad approves of the guy she's with. It's over. It's done. Did he just roll up the stairs? Dude, he rolled up the stairs. What the heck? Hello?
Let's set sail.
Those clouds look pretty thick.
Relax.
Be careful.
Thick, you say? Where's Balta Island? Let me go back there real quick. We are gonna get back to the. We're gonna get back to the story. We gotta do. Oh my gosh! I knew it. I knew it. Wait. What's this?
What would you like to
Oh, it's just him.
Anything whole from...
Speak of the devil. Well, if it ain't Philea, that's me. My husband came to Minorca village and told me that Griegr activity seems to be picking up. So I made my way back to check in with the Jarl and them on how the fighting's coming along. Got to make sure the third flotilla is primed and ready for action if danger strikes. You know, you two make a real dependable couple. Speaking of which, shouldn't you introduce Magni and Rosa to each other? Right. I mean, I'm planning to at some point. What's the deal here? So Magni's your husband then? Oh man, dude, she's already taken. I never introduced you to him either, did I, Adol? Yep, Magni over there is my better half. You two really do make a good couple, though. Frida says you're still acting like newlyweds. What? That windbag. You don't breathe a word of this to Rosa, princess. Not unless you want me dying of shame. What? Why? She loves her husband. Fuck it. Setting aside the Magni talk for a moment, I don't have as much experience as everyone else. Plus, being one of the peerless pair, I'm responsible for everyone's lives. Naturally, it can be pretty nerve-wracking at times, but hey, this is the life I've chosen. So when it comes to defeating the Griegr, you can bet I'll push my limits as far as they can go. I like Philea a lot, man. She's good. She's good. She's a really good character. I wish they didn't sideline her like they did. That's right. Magni. Where's one? Which one's Magni again? Not this guy. Is he on Minorca village? That's why you got to go back to the village. You might get more dialogue. This game has to be underrated. It is. I mean, Ys as a whole, this whole game series is underrated, man. It's got really good themes. It's got a really good story. I mean, it's got a low budget, you know, so it's just not going to appeal to most people. But I really like it. I really like it, man. They need people like I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but they need some people to help promote it. You know, I'm just saying. You know, and I asked America, I could help you out. If it ain't Gren's old man, what are you doing here? The Jarl appears to be absent, but I thought I'd come and exchange my greetings as mayor regardless. Apologies for the interruption, Helgi. As I was saying, my son and the other residents of Karnak are greatly indebted to you. Well, actually, the decision to save the townsfolk was entirely up to the princess and Adol here. Your gratitude should be directed at them, not us. Be that as it may, the truth remains that you provided the foundation upon which they and the others' children could act. Stop calling me a child, bro. It is because of you that they were able to stay strong in the thick of those trying times. Gren also appears to have gained a wider perspective on life, although he's still as impulsive as ever. Didn't realize Gren's old man even had that kind of stuff on his mind. Oh, well, if that's the way you see it, then I'll accept your words of thanks in stride. Though I really do think you ought to say them to the children in question. Yeah, that's true. Young ones thrive on praise, after all. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, I like this. I like Helgi. I suppose so. He's right, bitch. Despite his age, Helgi still has that imposing presence unique to Normans. The Baltic Sea Force's cooperation will be as indispensable as ever once Karnak is under reconstruction. I sincerely hope we can continue fostering good relations between our peoples. You two have worked hard to rescue the people of Karnak. I'm sure they're all grateful, but take care not to bite off more than you can chew. Okay. Yeah, I think the reason why I'm also like in a good mood compared to other things. I mean, obviously we got, you know, wars and bad politicians and, you know, pedophiles all around. Hollywood is a mess and fucking disgusting, and, you know, our movies are bad. But I play games like this. It keeps me feeling good, man, because it's just a good-hearted, well-written, good ass freaking story. I don't have to deal with the slop. I don't have to deal with it. This is great. Can we buy anything? Oh, new refittings again? Oh, we'll take it. We'll take it. Do we have anything new?
Looking for anything else?
I will bata. Oh, wait,
See
no.
ya.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Everything goes up?
That'll do the job. Seems you're getting the hang of things. Seems you're getting the hang of things.
We can level everything up. Holy.
Seems you're getting the hang of things.
Wind and mana? What's that? Oh, it's a new attack. Okay, we don't have enough for everything right now. Minimum mana cell charges. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do that.
That'll do the job.
I want to move
Seems you're
fast.
getting the hang of things.
What? You don't like slop and low quality games that push a narrative and have disgusting visuals? You must be racer. Oh, that's not right.
How dare you?
There you go. There we go. We'll come back.
Looking for anything else?
I just upgraded the crap out of the ship. Look, I discriminate. Okay? I don't know if you ever heard a black person say they discriminate, but I discriminate, okay? I've told you guys many times, if the game does, if what I'm playing or watching, if the credits, the creative director's name isn't Japanese or Korean or Chinese, or then I'm not playing it. I'm racist. I don't play slop, okay? When we see the credits of this game, we're gonna see a lot of Fukushimis and Nagasaki's and Yoshinoris and all kinds of names like that. You're not gonna see Johnsons or Smiths or Brannigans. You're not gonna see that. I don't want to see any of that crap. Okay. All right. I discriminate.
Full speed ahead.
I discriminate. Okay. And that's okay. And that's okay. It's okay.
All right, let's go.
That's racist. Fukushimis, Nagasaki's. How is that racist? What did I say?
We're going at a real nice clip.
I see something. Looks like a living creature.
Looks like a living creature.
Let's see.
Turtles! These must be the Obelian sea turtles. Most of the sea turtles found in Obelia Gulf fall in the species. They have nesting grounds all over the Gulf, apparently. I've never really looked at one up this close before. It feels like I'm seeing them for the first time.
Huh. Never knew these were around.
Yeah, but they weren't the blue. They don't have blue shells.
Okay.
A real JRPG is Japanese, not American. Well, I would say you don't have to be Japanese to make a JRPG. I truly agree with that. You know, there's people who aren't Italian who can make good Italian food.
Let's take a look.
Are these the blue ones? I don't think so. Nope. Now, if we could find someone who knows these waters like the back of their hand. No point in asking Griegr or pirates, though. Maybe we could try a merchant ship?
Here's a familiar sight.
Interesting. They just tell me where it is? Oh, we have to go to Anchor Island? I wonder if we should go to Anchor Island. Oh, Minorca Village. Oh yeah, let's go to Minorca real quick.
Right.
Let's get
Well,
going.
what does the J in JRPG stand for? Oh, we know what it stands for. Oh, she's still here. How long has it been since I found the crashing waves of this be pleasant? If only Miming, Ganoli, and Nier were here around here with me. I suppose that the fact I can't even have these regrets is another sign I've regained my humanity, isn't it? Yes, yeah, it looks like you may have. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, this lady. I forgot about this lady. If you're looking for Philea, she's going back to Balta Island. Oh, I know. Just before leaving, though, she told me about the skilled blacksmith they have there. Sounds like Holger's doing all right for himself. Could be fun to see how we stack up against one another someday. That's his sister. Genshin Impact is a Chinese RPG. That's true. Yeah.
You have the eyes of a warrior.
Same thing with.
I like that.
Same thing. It's same thing with. It's a Chinese developed RPG. But Expedition 33 is a JRPG. Look at what's it called? Black Myth Wukong. That's a Souls game, much like Dark Souls, which is a Japanese game. But the developer of Black Myth Wukong, they're Chinese. So, but they made, but Souls games aren't JRPGs, but it's a Japanese company, so that's the point. Look, I just like games made by Asian people. Look, I like Asian people. I don't see how that's racist.
Have a look at my.
I don't see how that's racist.
Be sure you break it in properly.
Oh, you can enhance the... Dude, you can enhance the accessories. I didn't even know that. Oh, I had no idea you could enhance the accessories. I didn't know that. Fuck it.
Say hello to your new partner. Say hello to your new partner. Be sure you break it in properly.
This is a good... Oh, I'm just going to upgrade everything.
Say
Yeah, why
hello
not?
to your new partner.
Okay.
Have a look at my other... I can't...
Where are these guys? What's going on here? Oh, there's Magni. That's her husband. I don't blame him. I don't blame her. Yeah, this guy won. This just can't go unanswered. We have to find a way to deal with it. Princess and Adol. Do you know anything about the suspicious ship that's been appearing lately? Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, there's been a strange vessel spotted in the Osmond Expanse recently. It's said to be a ghost ship, one that emerges surrounded by miasma and sets upon those who cross its path. A ghost ship? I've only heard yarns like that spun by fishermen or pirates who have had a bit too much food and drink. Right, I had my doubts too. We've had numerous reports of the Balta Sea Force coming under fire while traveling through this region. But upon sailing out to investigate, I actually saw it myself. A thick miasma emerging out of the blue on midnight seas, in the shadow of a rotting frigate beyond it. That's one hell of a horror story. So they're even attacking the Sea Force's ships, huh? Actually, I had another look at the previous incidents. And to be more precise, Balta Sea Force ships have been the only victims of attack. Fortunately, there haven't been any major damage done so far. Huh, interesting. A ghost ship who's got it out for the Balta Sea Force. There's got to be something behind it. Our investigations are still ongoing, but we've hit a dead end. Could I ask for the Sandras' aid as well? If you got any energy to spare, that is. Medium shield cannons. Shield cannons. It means that's a FRPG. Nah, Inspired does not make a JRPG. I don't care what some Frenchy faggot says about his project. I will die on the hill that E33 is not a JRPG. Okay, so that's the case then. If I'm not Italian, but I make pasta, is that not Italian food? If I make pasta and serve it to you, is that not Italian? What is it then? I feel like Adol's just in it for the chance to see a ghost ship. Well, it's not like we can say, okay. Ghost ship or not, we gotta nip this in the bud. We can't tell what this ghost ship really is, but the power of a mana wielder might be able to. Won't know until we see it with our eyes first. Any ideas where you think it'll show up next? No, it only appears in the dead of night, so we haven't been able to pinpoint it. But I can say that Its presence is always accompanied by a thick miasma. Maybe you could try searching the Osmond Expanse for something along those lines. Okay.
Let's give it a go.
That's Italian style? Okay, come on. It's Italian food. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Come on, man. Oh, literally over there? Okay.
Mana, gather round.
We'll be taking that.
Look how fast we're moving. We're moving so freaking fast now.
Let's pluck that out.
Okay. Alright, let's think of another food then. Think of another food. Think of another food that is so if I make sushi, what kind of food is that? Okay, here we go. Here's a miasma. We found it. Oh boy. The style of game proceeds from the developers. It can be difficult to make an authentic JRPG as a Westerner, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. That is facts. That's what I'm talking about. Hatred. Spite.
Watch it.
Anyone hearing that cryptastic voice? Cryptastic, what? A thick miasma. This must be the one. Charge into it. Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, we got a ship. Got a couple ships, actually. Bigger ships? Figures. They were the ones behind this. Let's blast our way through them. Alright, let's do it.
Blast them!
Like, we're not talking about, like, French fries. That's not what we're talking about. Get wrecked.
Fire! Take the shot!
Gren's lines could have been a lot better. I think that's not that his lines definitely are not faithfully recreated.
Take the shot! How do you like that? Fire! Fire! How do you like that? Fire!
Alright, who's next?
Fire the cannons!
Fire the cannons.
How do you like that? Kindly sink!
Exactly. Like, I'm not talking about French fries. Yeah, that's all bullshit. Is another one coming? Dr. Flare, is that? Without a doubt, it's the passenger liner we took from Asteria. The Adamas? That's where Adol and I first met. Oh, shit. But the Baltic Sea Force already sees that shit. What's it doing here? Well, no point in stewing on it. Let's make our move. Okay, we're gonna jump on the ship. So you've come, Norman Wrench. What? Who are you? Who in the looks like Tom Hanks from the freaking from the train movie. Captain Victor LaSalle? Oh, he's dead. Oh no, it's the ghost ship arc. It is. Ghost ship? Who are you exactly? An ally of the Normans? If so, then you'll get no mercy. Prepare to meet your Briny demise. By my hands and mine and mine and mine. There's something off about this guy. Are you Captain LaSalle or not? Norman, scum. If it hadn't been for you, I could have continued ferrying people through Obelia Gulf's beautiful sights at exorbitant rates. Oh boy.
Do the shut it down. Do the shut it down. Spin that little hat around and do the shut it down.
Polar Express, that's what I'm talking about, yes. If you hadn't stopped me, I could have continued plundering clueless merchant ships for all their worth. If you hadn't closed off that smuggling route, my trading company would have prospered for sure. All the ships that got destroyed. Ghost ship Ark. If you hadn't gotten in the way, we would have run that harbor town into the Girt. Blasted Normans, this is your fault. These people, were all of them bumped off by us Normans? That's right, we are the accumulation of their malice. This is so goofy. What the heck? A Griegr formed by the resentments gathered by Lady Yord. Okay. Oh, it's a Griegr. Okay, looks like a fucking Pokemon. With this power, we will have our revenge on you, Normans. A mass of grudges against Normans. You can't be serious. Yeah, you brought it upon yourselves. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Now is our time to get back at you, Normans. I see. Not that I get the logic. Seems that witch cooked up a real hell of a headache behind the scenes. All the things you do to others will one day come back around on you. Normans act with that in mind, sometimes landing on ruthless decisions. That's what it takes to keep order in these seas and ensure that folks don't make the same mistakes twice. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all, and as long as I'm a Norman, I never will. Man, shit. She got pride, chat. Dude, she had the saying pride. Defiant pest. Still, the way I am now lets me see things from another angle. Not every solution needed to be cruel. There had to have been a different way to go about things. Maybe then there wouldn't have been so much built-up resentment, whether justified or not. What? Yeah, she's thinking. Alright, let's just take down this good for nothing. Either way, we can't just stand by while you keep assaulting our allied ships. So as a Norman, I'll do you a favor and face your resentments head on. And then I'll let you finally rest in peace. Oh, she crazy. Okay, let her rest in peace. Let him rest in peace, chat. Okay, that hurt. That was kind of a badass line. Oh, you missed. Bang, 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 bang. She did cook. She did. I wish it was voice acted. My voice should have been hers there. That was a great line right there. She should have said it, not me. But as a Norman, I love that. I love that she said that. I'm just too tough. I'm too tough right now. Oh, that sucks. Oh, okay. What the? Oh, that came out of nowhere. Hello. Ooh, okay, that was weird. Oh, dang it. I need to change this skill out. Oh, we're so, actually, Aquaside's so close. Ow.
Something's off.
Oh, she saw. Okay. Oh, no way, dude. You got another. You just had to get another one. There we go. Break it. Oh, you missed. Thing is level 54. Her damage is kind of weak right now. Okay.
Let's get this rolling.
Beautiful. I got pushed.
Slice and dice.
Oh boy, he pooed it. He pooed it. I got hit. Oh, okay. What the? I dodged that. That was sick. All right, it's almost broken again. Oh, got it. Yes. Got him. That was big damage. Yes. Oh, okay. He just keeps coming right. You missed. Fireball. 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 Oh my god, dude, you can't block that. You can't block it fully like that. I can't see. I missed that one. Oh, and there's a burning effect on the ground too, which is good. I cannot see. Beautiful. Almost there. Oh, he dodged it. Got him. Oh, they do this. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Bryce also voiced the Dane in Dissidia NT. Wait, the guy who voices Adol, is that who you're talking about? Burrito Man! The Burrito Man! The Burrito Man!
Hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. In the sun, I got hairy legs. Hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun. In the sun, I got hairy legs. Hairy legs that turn blonde in the sun.
How was the triathlon, man? Welcome in. Frito Bandito raid. He's in here. Karja. No need to worry. Doesn't matter what resentments it causes, as long as we Normans keep pushing forward with our justice. At least that's how the old me always saw it. But now I can put myself in the shoes of those having that justice force on them. It's all because of you and the others, Adol. And you know what? I'm grateful for it. Dude, I told you guys, if you went back to the early parts of this series, she was boss babing up. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. That's the face. That's the face of a lady that's putting down her little guard, her little shackles. We love it. We love it. That poor hour, and I thought you were faithful. My wife knows I pound hours for breakfast. That's a good one. The least I can do for those guys is take in their feelings and grow from them. Dude, good character growth, man. I love that. Karja's not my favorite character, but she definitely, she obviously has the most character development in the game by far. The ship's starting to sink. You gotta hurry back to the Sandras. Yeah, we know. Let's go, shield brother. That's what a hot bikini does for you. Look, I didn't. It wasn't my decision. I mean, it kind of was, but they then reported that the mystery behind the ghost ship had been solved.
Just about does it.
Yeah, she grew into a great character. What'd I get? Oh yeah, the steel cannon. That was a good little side quest. All right, we take that. We take that. We take that. Oh, let's talk to what's his name. This guy got Philea. Yeah, this guy is the fucking man. Grudges against the Normans, huh? That's something we'll have to face head on one of these days. I'll go ahead and send a report on the ghost ship incident. Thank you, Princess, and you as well, Adol. The two of you were a big help here. Of course we were. Oh, shut up. You wanted that. Look, you want to call me out? You want to call me out? It's up for debate. It's up for debate. Okay, look. Look. If you guys are a little if you guys are a little bent out of shape, then I'll do this for you, okay? I got you. Look, I don't need this, okay?
All sorts of
We can just I changed it, okay? You happy now? I changed it.
All right, let's go.
The hunker burrs. Wait, what?
Just feel that wind.
Oh, ooh, the Flumen Strait. This is new. He just wants to know about the bazungas. I wouldn't know anything about bazungas. I don't know anything about bazungas. I don't know. I plead the fifth.
Whoa! Now here's a roiling patch of sea.
The current's as intense as it is complex. Lower your guard and we'll be swept up in no time.
Oh, we're moving.
Steady, shield brother.
Keep her steady, shield brother. Aegis was trying to go to classroom, but peer pressure got the best of him. Yeah, peer pressure. That's what I'm saying, chat.
Only a few hairs away from those cliffs.
I'm not so sure about us sailing through these narrow spaces.
Don't sweat it. Sandy here is gonna be A-okay.
Sandy here is gonna be Sandy. He called it Sandy. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, the rocks!
Fire the cannon!
Oh shit, the rocks! Oh, fire the cannon! Oh shit, fire the cannon! Oh shoot! Oh, we're gonna run into it! Oh shit! We moved it!
Full speed ahead.
Boom.
We got through the worst of it.
Oh, there were
Ship
really
was
two sides
lurching
ago?
something
Okay.
awful. Is anyone feeling seasick?
Yup.
It's coming up quick.
Face the ocean. The ocean.
Face the ocean! Face the ocean! Face the ocean! Ka!
What's got you so riled, Hugel?
These rough currents won't let up. Maybe he's worried about us?
He seems afraid of something, though it could
Wow,
just be my
softball game. Happy
imagination.
sales. Appreciate you, Farrell. Wait, what? Change it back?
Hey, take the helm for me.
Wait, you got a problem? You got a problem with what she's wearing, chat? What the hell? I changed it because you guys said for me to change it. I changed it for you guys. Now you want me to change it back? Inflict break damage on all. Okay, fuck it, we'll just do it.
We'll take this place back all on our own.
Oh boy. Guess there's nothing else for it.
We're surrounded.
No, we're not.
I hope the hull's okay.
Oh, I took damage there.
Like that.
Safety takes top priority.
Suck on this.
Excellent momentum, everyone.
How do you like them apples? Blow them all up. So stupid.
Time to finish the job. Still haven't learned their
Wave number 2.
I see misfortune in your future.
Fire the cannons!
Fire the cannons!
Blaze a trail!
Oh, we have full. Boom! Oh my gosh.
Suck on this! Fire! Now! Bullseye! Fire!
Boom! This is so stupid. These fights are so ridiculous. They're so ridiculous. It's so silly, dude. It's so ridiculous, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hitting every fucking button. Oh, I could die, actually. Oh, oh, oh! I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm definitely not getting S tier. I'm definitely not getting S tier. I kind of was messing around too much. And I'm too zoomed in. Oh, Jameson's out? Alright, I'll see you. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, unlimited ammo? Oh my gosh, what the... What the fuck is happening? Everything's unlimited. What were they even thinking? What is this? Oh shit, I died. Dude, what the fuck was that? What the heck was that, dude? I demand a micro bikini. You're gonna have to pay for DLC for that.
Damnedest.
Dude, what is it? Oh my god, it fucking was in my way. Are you serious? Dude, that was bullshit. I just took damage just for nothing. Alright, seriously, I can't zoom in like that.
Keep your distance, riffraff.
Keep your distance, riffraff.
Take the shot. Enemy ship.
Turn around. Oh! Go, 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 go. Oh, come on, hit it. Dude, every time I mean to hit R1 in square, that square button is not in a good spot. Okay, wave 2. Because you want to spam.
My responsibilities as an adult. Now! Suck on this! Blast him! Got him! We're all warmed up now! Chew on this!
Don't forget to like and follow the stream and pick up your Aegis PC.
There's so much going on, I can't even hear Trump.
And go bigly. Help brother Aegis out. And let's
I cannot hear
the
Trump.
world
It's
together.
there's so much going on.
Take the shot.
Now! Everyone's safety takes top priority. Needs to reload first. Nice!
Bring the heat.
No harm showing off once in a while.
I don't think that they thought this through. I don't think they thought this through at all.
Chew on this.
Don't forget to like this stream and pick up your Aegis PC today, dude. I need that Aegis PC sponsor.
Get onto the island.
Here's where things really heat up.
It's okay.
All right, land battle start. Oh, look at that. We got level 9. Okay, we might be good. Does this? That is insane, dude. Is that the last one? This stuff. Okay, we can do that. Aqua slide. Aqua First, anything new? Nothing. Let's see, actually. Didn't we get a book? We opened the books. Alright, I guess we're just rocking with them. Alright, the win button. It's called the win button. Oh, one of these? Crap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Let's tackle it together.
I don't think we have to. Leave these guys alone. No! Bro, that's bullshit. Alright. Can we just... Oh my gosh, we can actually... I think we actually want to kill enemies out here. Yeah, we don't want to just leave. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I literally can't see. Get off me. I'm getting out of there.
Let's get this rolling. Dodge this.
Asshole. That was bad. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, he fucking dodged it. Nope. Sit down, bitch. Alright, we're out. Wait. Oh, I was about to say. I thought it was all that water was there. I'm like, wait, what do I do here? Dude, all these alligators, man. We'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Oh, it does stop time when you do that, too. Oh my gosh. Really? What the? Dude, I was able to cancel that. That was good. Oh, come on. Ah. Gotta be dead. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I can't switch him. Oh, new skill device, somehow. Not sure why, but we did. It didn't say we leveled up, though. Damn it, I missed. Ow. Dude, these guys have so much HP. Got it, okay. Okay. That's what you were referencing earlier? Have to see.
That's a win for us.
Aye. This ought to keep those Griegr in line a bit.
Okay. S? We still got S tier. Okay. Got an amulet. We got a lot of stuff. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, it's a Rafe's gift, huh? Okay. A new skill, you say? Cerulean Blast. Oh, big projectiles. Okay. Jarka is like, oh, Karja? Keep the riggers in check? You have to.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of dunkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros.
Doban hunkeros.
Bankaloos. Big old Tanahangera cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bankhanaga hoogs. Humongous hungalamganonologangas.
Translation? Every man knows that translation. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna keep this up. Oh wait, is there...
Take the helm for me!
Let's see here. There are some rough currents. The Flumen Strait really is as treacherous as they say. It's pretty impressive how easily you're handling them, though. You might be even better coxswain than I am now. Coxswain. I'm just putting the seamanship you taught me to good use. This voyage has done much to hone my abilities as well. At this point, I feel there's no waves too turbulent to overcome, so long as Adol and the rest of the crew are with us, that is. Yep. Yerp. Yerp or derp. Let's see.
All right.
Oh yeah, we got some stuff.
Here.
Oh my gosh, another lunchbox? Seems like the adventure's going smoothly. Keep it up. Yes, sir. What's this? We captured those? Oh, we can go back and do these. That's right. Okay. That was only a level 3.
Daily training?
Coxswain can cause semen to appear. Wah, wah. Okay. Okay. That was funny. I got you. Cock swinging. I hope that's not an American pastime for you, Sales.
May not look it. What's...
I feel like I should be dismantling. Oh, it's just for money? I'm not hurting for money at all.
Hit me up whenever.
Hit me up. Alright, I need Rose to make me some box lunches. Oh, the luncheons. I forgot about that. Pizza. Oh my gosh, I go for the pizza, bro. Shift can critical hit. 275. I'll take it.
Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat!
The helicopter.
Delish! I could scarf this down for
Why does everybody like? Why do we all know about the
This is
helicopter?
fine dining.
Why do we all know about the helicopter that you speak of?
Would you like anything else? A box lunch then?
Oh, so a freaking ladybug over here. I'll let it go. What's this do? Medium health regain, medium item drop rate. Don't mind if I do.
Can't forget the mise en place. This should satisfy your palate.
Damage infliction.
Can't forget the mise en place. This should satisfy your palate. Call for me whenever you require.
All right, so that's good. Now we're all set up. Huh? What is this for me? Looks Norman. It's a charm of our god of war, Okuthor. He's the strongest of all war gods and commands just as many followers as Har. In a way, it's perfect for you, Rafe. Well, how about that?